Yeah, hopefully this works out well. I tested it a little bit to make sure I could capture properly, because first time I tried to do something like this. Looking for a game to capture. Well, here's the game to capture. I have played it some on PC. Ooh, boy. Okay, just like settings, see if I can... Like that. Range radiation, that's fine. Subtitles are on. Gore level is normal. This is going on YouTube. Considering some of their guidelines and stuff, I'm actually going to go for mild for this. I've already played through it before, so I have an idea of how it feels. But brightness looks okay to me. How does it look on there? It honestly looks even better through the capture than it's looking on the screen right now. I wonder what's happening with that. Even some weird color distortion. Huh. Let's look at flicker. Anyway, I've unlocked some climax battles. I didn't get that far, as you can see. Yeah, I was only in chapter 3, it looks like. I had just unlocked Goro, because it's not that far into chapter 3, honestly, at that point. We might not even get to chapter 3 on this stream in particular, because I'm only going to be going for about 4 hours. I love this series. I suck at this series, so we are not going hard. We are still going to go normal, but I do love this series. To the point where I plan on playing through this multiple times here, so I'm not going to... This is through Steam, so the achievements don't matter for too much, but I'm not going to worry about looking up, like, the missables. I feel really bad for this guy. Just a random collection target is picked to be the linchpin for this whole big conspiracy that they're trying to pull here. He had no relation to what was happening with this lot before this happens. And his identity does not matter. It could have been anyone. Anyone in a specific position, but still anyone. And because that specific position is not a very rare one at this time. This is 1988 Tokyo. Economic boom era. Money was changing hands pretty damn fast. Was it a Kiwami game? I think Kiwami 2? I think it was a Kiwami game where there's a character for one of the sub-stories who quizzes you on what it was like to live in the 80s. Japan. There's some of the terminology, some of the little aspects of it. She was an actress hired to... An actress hired to play someone in that time period. I have my fan running right now. I don't know why it feels so hot. I haven't checked the weather to see what it's like outside. I have my window open. And honestly, if I had my window closed, it'd be even hotter in this room with the tech I got going. And the poor ventilation I have without the window open. So sorry if the window cuts in every now and then. Oh yeah, these cutscenes. It doesn't look bad, it's just kind of an odd choice.
Yeah.
But it absolutely looks better on the capture than it does on my actual screen right now. That might be part of it. Okay. Because of the way I have this displayed on my monitor, it's stretching it sideways a little bit because it's not using the full vertical width of the screen. And the screen is also a pretty wide screen. It's not an ultra wide, but it's pretty wide.
普通なら本職の人にこんな安い額の取り立て頼めないからね。でも同年代のガキどもが万札ちらつかせてタクシー乗る時代に本職の君が金もないんじゃ様になんねえだろ。ま、これは俺との初仕事を終えたご祝儀みたいなもんだ。は、とっとき。ありがとうございます。しかしバカに金貸しちまうと後が面倒でしょうがねえな。30万ポッチ捨てんのは簡単だが回収しとかねえと商売としてのけじめがつかねえ。
Like 300 grand's a drop in the bucket. There are games in this series that when I beat them, I had collected about 300 grand total.
今の世の中、金の本当の価値が分かってる
Honestly, I think 3 I didn't get much more than 300 grand total.
その点、学のない君の方が高学歴の若造よりよっぽど分かってる気がするんだけど、そうじゃない？俺には分かりません。それじゃこれで。なあ、うちに来ねえか、兄ちゃん。君の腕っぷしならヤクザやるよりもっと簡単にもっと多くの金が稼げる。いい飯腹いっぱい食っていい女を好きなだけ抱ける。それだけじゃない。金さえあれば不幸な人間を幸せにすることすらできる。ヤクザは下積みが長え。手っ取り早くのし上がるにはうちに来て稼ぐってのもいい選択だと思うんだが。3年前にその言葉を聞いてればそうしてたかもしれませんけど、一度極道になったもんは時間を巻き戻せない。それが答えか。ヤクザには誰かを幸せにすることなんてできないんすかね。さあな、俺はヤクザになったことねえからわからねえ。ま、気が変わったらいつでも連絡してくれ。じゃあ。金貸しが偉そうに。めんどくせ。
Yeah, that's color corrections off. My screen's looking yellow. It is actually looking a little bit off in that color grading. Or should I say, that screen's looking more cool. It feels better for this. Still hasn't noticed the blood yet. Like, what freaked them out? Oh, I got blood on me. Most of these animations are really good. And a lot of them don't make sense. To like actually be like a recording thing of someone actually making the movements. Seemed like they might have done like motion capture to get the positions and then accelerated the movement at certain parts. This isn't where Nishiki said he'd meet me. Guess I beat him here. 724-106. Code for what you up to. I'm waiting for your slow ass to show up. May as well have a look around and see if I can find him. Find Nishikiyama. Yeah, this one you have to hold down the button to walk. Well, that's a good sign. Things should be fine overall. The game is like almost 10 years old, so I'll give it that. I don't think it's been updated really all that much in the interim. But then I don't think this is like a new version relative to when it was first released. Either square all the way up there. Yeah, okay, past this alley and just pull over.
早く金貸せって後で返すっつってんだろうが。
困ります。勘弁してください。
ごちゃごちゃうるせえんだよ。いいからさっさと出せ。
誰か助けて。
Trying to shake down an archer? Somebody needs to set them straight before they try anything really stupid. There's no need to run. Not yet, at least.
おい、誰かこっち来んぞ。
ああ
Yep.
なんだよ。見てんじゃねえぞ俺。
おい、ヤクザじゃねえのか、そいつ。
バカ。ヤクザったって年も大して俺らと変わんねえ。どうせ下っ端だろ。
お前らこの町に来んのは初めてか。
あ？だったらなんだよ。
ここらはうちの組の島なんだな。カムロ町を歩き慣れている連中ならこの辺りでバカはしねえ。
なんだと？ヤクザが偉そうに説教垂れてんじゃねえぞ。こら！
Street hooligans. Press X repeatedly to perform a rush combo. It's the most basic method of attack and battle. I only have the 30k that guy gave me on me? Well, I already have the, like, reaction. Press Y during an X combo attack to perform a finishing blow that knocks the enemy down. The knockdown effect varies depending on the number of times X was pressed, so try it in a few ways. The yellow god, it's really old. It's orange. That's not yellow. That's just straight up not yellow. That's orange. Yellow gauge on the top left indicates your health. The game will end if the yellow part is fully depleted. Again, it's orange. So keep an eye on your health at all times. If the gauge flashes red, it means you're in very bad shape and should replenish your health immediately. Health recovery methods are use a recovery item or eat something at a restaurant. Press B near an enemy to grab them. If an enemy is guarding to block your attacks, grab them and then attack to deal damage. training is now complete. It's time to wipe the smirks off your opponent's faces. If you get hit, you can strike back right away using X, Y, or B. This is called a resolute counter. You have to unlock that in other ones. You can gain money by knocking down or defeating enemies. Depending on how you do it, you might get a bonus too. Try a range of different moves. God. Oh right, they haven't told me about the lock-on. It's been a while since I played this game. There we go. There we go. I've been playing the turn-based one so much recently that having to actually like aim my attacks is kind of making it a little bit difficult.
おめえいつまで経っても来ねえから待ち合わせすっぽかされたかと思ったよ。
逆だ。おめえがなかなか来ねえからこうやって時間潰してたんじゃねえか。
暇つぶしに喧嘩っておとなしくヘルスにでも行けってろ。ガキじゃあるめえし。
興味ね
え。相変わらず硬いね。
I have to open another propel because I'm thirsty. I haven't really drunk much today.
ありがとうございました。
は？
いや、この度はどうも。お日柄もよく。
行くぞ錦。
He might have done something technically not bad, but he's still a Yakuza. Doesn't expect to get thanked by the general population for it.
しかしよ、お前も様になってきたよな。もう一発のヤクザだ。今日の取り立てももう済ませたんだろ。
Normally, these types of cutscenes, I press the button to fill their text box. I read it very fast, and I press the button again before they actually finish saying it.
喧嘩の腕っぷしだけだ。お前みたいに器用じゃねえからな。
何言ってんだ。こんなバカみたいな時代だぜ。楽しまなきゃ損だろう。少し頭使えや。
I feel like a way to kind of rectify what Nishiki's character becomes is how hard the recession hit his mindset and his way of doing things. It kind of put him in a state where the way that he was operating beforehand was no longer working, and it took him way too long to properly adjust.
お前もたまには50万のスーツでも着てみろよ。
500 grand for a suit. It's like 5K. I want to do the infinite wealth thing where it's 100 yen to a dollar. Each yen is essentially a cent. It's just easier for calculations. It's not accurate. It's not accurate, but yeah.
あのレベルまで行きゃそれでも通用するがな。極道商売にある程度見えが必要なんだよ。
Especially not accurate in this time period.
その見栄のためか。
このこじゃれたライターも俺んだ。そろそろ返せよ。
But you still haven't given it back.
てんならケチケチすんな。
Want to play the rich guy?
お前も本当は
Quit
分
being
かって
so
んだろ。
stingy.
人は車のエンブレムと着ている服のブランド、そしてこの堂島組の大門を見て素直に言うことを。
Tojima Pen.
ヤクザは見え張ってなんぼだぜ。
そんなんか。
そんなもんさ。仇のくせしてアコギな商売するやつに借りた金で遊びまくるバカ。この町の連中に人の内面なんて見抜けやしねえ。奴らにとっちゃ外見が全てだ。
わかったもういい。それより飲みに行くんじゃなかったのか。
おうおう、そうだったな。
That's pretty loud.
よし、
たまにはピンク通りにでも行くか。
Pink Street.
あの辺りにいい店があるんだ。
I don't know if it's in this one. Some of the games let you just hold down the button and then you walk automatically with your
行くぞ。
person. This RT. There we go. Follow. That's not in all of them, but of course, most of them you don't even have the situation. You tend to be the one leading, and they just run after you constantly.
おめえ、この辺りの店、ちゃんと出入りしてるか？当たり外れも含めて何でも知っとかねえとな。金ケチって溜め込むのもいいけど、こういうご時世だ。金は使いようで売買にもなる。で、その手の情報をつかみや、街で遊んでアンテナ張らねえとな。この街を忍ぶってのはそういうことさ。可愛い女子大生がよりどりみどりと言われ、ついていったらバーバーばっかり。5000円ポッキリのはずがぼったくられる。そういうのも全部勉強だと思えばいい。つが、そう思わねえとやってられねえだろう。なんだよ。今のはものの例えであって、別に俺が実際に体験したってわけじゃん。まあとにかく今日は俺のおごりだ。
Are you sure about that?
おめえもたまには楽しめ。いいな。
Was this a fight? Looks like it. Does it though? Come on, you're in the way. What's your problem, bro? You got a problem? We're in the middle of some important business. Hey, old man, quit talking to them. We're not done here. Who is an old man, you snot-nosed little punk? Who is this snot... Whatever you said. Oh, now you've done it. Yeah? Come on, Grandpa. Take your best shot. I have never been drunk. Screw it. Screw it. They're completely wasted. It's not worth the trouble. Let's take a different road. No need. Got a faster way to fix this. Oh? Yep. I just need to sober them up a bit. With my fists. Again? Can't tell if you're a sadist or a charity worker. What are you blabbing about? Stay out of this. Yeah, well, out you butts. It's so weird. Hey, heat gauge. The 3 blue glowing bars on the top left are called the heat gauge. Heat gauge starts at first bar, and as your attacks hit enemies, the gauge fills up, shifting to second, then third. At each level, your speed increases. Some moves require a certain level of heat, so once you are used to fighting, keep an eye on your heat level. Once it shifts to the second or third bar, Kiryu begins to glow with a blue aura. I think it's a different color depending on fighting style. This is called heat mode and signals that you can use special heat actions. Try using heat actions while sobering up the drunkard. Hey. There we go. Oh, that counted. Your training is now complete. That concludes the explanation of the heat gauge and special moves, but the two drinkers still need some sobriety beaten into them. You take a fighting stance using right bumper. Movement with left stick will center around the enemy in front of you. This is effective when you must focus your attacks on a single enemy. Okay. As I said at the start, I am not good at these. I just really like playing them. Huh? What? Where am I? What was I doing here? Who are you? Sounds like that sobered them up. It must be your delicate touch. I remember watching music videos at that bar. Then I got to talking about which idols we liked. Yeah, then some smartass started making fun of poor sweet Shoko-chan, and then... my head's throbbing. I can't remember past that. I think you two have had enough for tonight. Go home. Yeah. Ow. Whoa, you okay, mister? Here, I'll walk you to the train. Take it slow. Thanks. You're awful considerate for a kid your age. All's well that ends well. Let's hit that bar. Oh, it's almost karaoke time. Yeah. Completing certain challenges will earn you CP, completion points. You can view them from the pause menu under completion list. Some are things that will probably happen on their own as you play the game, but others will require more deliberate effort. Visit temples or shrines to access the CP exchange menu, where you can spend completion points to earn special blessings ranging from being able to sprint for longer distances to earning more cash from fights. They're a big help, so take a look.
Yakuza?
What?
What a waste. A damn shame, I say. You gotta punch like a two-ton gorilla, and you go wasting it on drunks? What do you think that talent was meant for? All that raw fighting prowess. Look, I just helped a couple of guys work off some alcohol. That's all.
Yes.
Yes. That's the point. That's the problem. You want to talk alcohol? You're like taking one swig from a vintage bottle and tossing the rest. Going from the look of you, you're Japanese mafia, yeah? Something like that.
Yes.
Yes, seems like you're pretty confident in a fight. A real dynamite boy. You're calling me boy. Haha, don't get ruffled now, kid. Compared to me, you're practically a toddler. Hey, Kiryu, what's the holdup, man? It's nothing. You're right there. No sense wasting time on this drunk. Should just go. Too much booze is bad for you, Gramps. Take care. Hey, now. Hold up. Wait, I got one piece of advice for you. I've got a friend waiting for me. If you've got something to say, make it quick. Oh, out for a night with your main dog? Me and the boys used to really wreck it, back when I was your age. If you spend all your money playing around, you'll never get stronger. You gotta invest in yourself. What, like a gym membership?
No.
Nah. That's no better than spending it on booze. I'm talking about investing in yourself. Literally. This is never explained how this works. Like in the universe, that's never explained. Literally, what's that even mean? Glad you asked, my boy. Here's a special lecture, just for you. Upgrades now available. There goes 30k. Okay, that's not too bad. 2 mil for that one. These ones cost like a couple hundred. Yeah, not quite enough for that. Oh, okay. Phoenix Spirit. Your heat gauge will slowly rise over time when you are wounded. However, it will only fill up to the second bar. White Tiger Spirit's kind of odd. I never taunt in these. That's just literally asking to get hit. That's what taunting is. Yeah, then you had the lock skills. Right. Keep pouring money in yourself, and with a little training, that talent of yours will grow in no time. Just keep the money and wind on a budget. Here? Huh. Investing in myself, literally. Never thought of that. Aha! Bet you're glad you stopped and listened now, eh? Yeah, I guess I am. Yo, Kiryu! I'm coming! All that serious talk killed my buzz. Time for round 2. You have a good night, my boy. His character, odd thing about that, I think he's based off of the character from Ishin. Like, they made the character for Ishin, and then they made this character based off of that. But weird old man, what's his deal? Okay. Yes, I've seen the message. What you up to? You do not get many pager messages, by the way. But if I hadn't gone to the menu to get rid of that, that would have still been on the screen every time I was able to walk around.
たく相変わらず品のねえ街だよな。
だから人が集まってくるんじゃねえのか。最近の景気で金持った欲の塊みてえな連中がな。そいつらが酒やら女やら欲しがって集まる場所なんだ。この彼女ってマジで。
Kwame 2 came out after 6, didn't it?
不器用なりに一応分かってんじゃね
えか。見直したか。
錦山くん。
Nishikama.
よ
なんだあいつら。
Yay. Recycling so full.
現役女子大生ホステスのまどかちゃんとゆいちゃんだ。
は
ねえ、ポケベル鳴らしてるんだから電話してよ。今度いつお店来てくれるの？
今日後で顔出すよ。
本当に？
なんだよ、俺の言うこと疑ってる？
信じたいけどな。
そんなこと言うなよ。ほら、お小遣いだ。
やったー！信じてるよ。
女ってのは器用なもんだね。
ありがとう。じゃあまた後でね。待ってるよ、錦山くん。
いつの間にか大した顔じゃねえか、錦。
お前さ、
Wait, how many of you
俺
think
が
that those
女
two
た
play
ちに
40
まんま
grand?
と小遣いせびられたと思ったろ。けどそうじゃねえ。女と繋がっとくことが大事なんだよ。
That's less than one fight.
いいか、組の上にいる兄貴たちは基本的に女にモテない。あの人たちは見るからにヤクザでございますって格好してるからな。
それはなんだ。
だから兄貴たちと飲むときいろんな女連れてくとそれだけで小遣いくれるし、俺の組での覚えもめでたくなる。どうせ極道やるならどんな手使ってものし上がらなきゃ意味がねえ。
Okay.
違うか？
なるほど。そうかもしんない
さあ、店はここだ。今夜はとことん付き合ってもらうからな。
Oh yeah, it's time for karaoke. Oh, this is that karaoke version minigame. I've been playing the other stuff. Where I think there's only 2 types of karaoke games, and this is the first one. The first type, I
な。お
should
前
say. Which is what most of them
この店がよく来ん
are.
のか。
ん？これで2度目だけど。なんでだ？
Yeah.
ボトルキープなんかしてるからよ。常連なのかと思ってな。
ちまちまビール飲むより見栄えがいいだろう。 店のもんに顔も売れる。俺は安く見られるのはごめんなんだな。
なるほど。お前は偉いよ。確かに見栄ってのを大事にしてる。
おめえもこの世界でのし上がりたきゃ少しは見習えよ。つってもおめえはそういうタイプじゃねえってことか。
俺は
Yeah.
おやっさんの背中を追いかけてこの世界に入った。孤児だった俺ら拾ってくれたあの人のために。てめえの体張るくらいしか脳がね
え。いや、もしかしたらおめえは今のままでいいのかもな。おめえが下で頑張って風間のおやっさんが出世すりゃ、おめえにも出世の芽が出てくるかもしれない。そういうのし上がり方もあるさ。ただ
I've tried to play Maneater.
おめえは風間のおやっさんの子じゃない。堂島組の組員なんだ。おやっさん、なんで俺らのこと風間組に入れてくれなかったんだろうな。そりゃ堂島組の方が格は上だけどさ。
要請よ。おやっさんに考えがあってのことだ。
I think the reasoning was he wanted them to make a name for themselves, and if they were under his family, they'd have like a set position. They'd never be able to get.
真面目な話はもうやめだ。
Like they'd never get past it. They'd never overtake his position if they were in his family.
わかった。今日はとことん付き合うぜ。
That type of forethought. Karaoke. Karaoke is a rhythm game where you press buttons shown on the screen in time with the song. Simply press the indicating button when the cursor reaches it. Correct buttons at the right time. The better your timing, the more points you'll get. If your timing is really off, it will not count even if you press the correct button. When someone else sings, you can port them with interjections. You choose either simple or lively interjections. Simple interjections offer easier inputs, but you won't get more than 90 points. For a chance to score more, try lively. There's an important thing there. For the completion points, you have to get 90 points in the song. So if you play on simple interjections, you have to get perfect to get the completion for it. Which means that even though it's technically... it shows both. It's technically... I want to start with Judgment because Nishiki's here. Even though it's technically easier inputs, it actually makes it harder to get to completion because you can't mess up. And then Shiki, we're going for Judgment. I messed up a couple of times there because I got my inputs switched around. Oh, we don't have Kashawagi on the keyboard yet. 96. Yep, get 90 plus in Judgment Shimpan. Might do that every now and then because it's just a fun
知ら
little
なかった
mini
ぜ
game.
おめえがあんな
Never knew
に
you
カ
took
ラオ
your
ケ
own
好きだったとはよ
バカ。そらお前がハメ外そうとか言うから仕方なく付き合ってやっただけで。
嘘つけその割にはノリノリだったじゃねえか普段から隠れて練習してるんだろなあ
よせよ。そんなわけねえだろ。
それにしても思いっきり歌ったら腹減ったな締めにラーメンでも言っとくか
まだ食うつも
Hungry
りか。
again. Wow.
俺はそんなに腹減ってねえよ。
まあいいじゃねえか
Oh, now I want ramen. I just
Denmark
ate.
do that.
Why?
しょうがねえな。わかったよ。
さあ行くかこっちだ
No. Right.
お来たなちゃんとついてこいよ前から思ってたけどよおめえいい声してるよな
Yeah, Kiryu's voice actor is a singer.
悪かっ
Like
た
in
な。
some band. I
流
think.
行りの曲はよく知らねえんだ。
なら少しは勉強しろって流行りに遅れた男はモテないからな
そうか。
つっても男のアイドルなんかは俺も今勉強中だ知ったかぶりして何
Male
とかやり過ごしてる
それ周りにバレてんじゃねえのか。
I think of male idol type stuff. I don't usually think of individual acts, but I guess that is a thing.
最近はマジで可愛い子が多いぞ
おお、そうなんか。
ああ帰ったらチェックしてみろよ案外ハマって俺より詳しくなるかもな
さあな。
そのうち俺ら二人8匹でコンサート
That cut off his dialogue. I was following him, and I took time to catch up to him, and still cut off his dialogue.
おいなんだよ
He said he wasn't hungry.
だからもう食えねえって言ったろ。
Like I said,
大盛りなんか頼みやがっ
so
て。
you buy me an extra large like an ass.
いいなよそれでも男が
昨夜11時頃、カムロ町の一角で発見された若い男性の変死体は
Like I said earlier, this guy just had shit ass luck.
殺人事件とみて
Like,
付近を捜
it
索
could have been anyone.
ただいま続報が入りま
All
した
they needed was someone who
若い
owed
男性
some
の
money.
身元が判明したとのことです死体で発見された男性は都内在住の会社
He
員
just happened to be picked at total random
警視庁の
just
調べ
because
で
he
は
owed money.
栗原さんは金融業者数社から借金を抱えていたとみられ今後関係者から事情を聞く方針です
It could have been anyone who had those types of loans out at this time. And then during this
カムロ
era,
町を殺したと
there would have been a shit ton.
よくある話だろうが。
いやお前夕べの取り立て相手のこと結構痛めつけたって言ってたよな
こちらが栗原さんの死体が発見された現場です。
ここって俺が取り立てした
Because
場所
this conspiracy
おい
was put in place to oust
What?
Kazuma,
いや
of course, but
死ぬ
also
まで殴ったわけじゃない。
bring the person who owned the lot into the
この
light.
場所はカムロ町で人がごった
Like
返す
make
ネオ
them
ン街
either
が
step
まさに
forward
裏道を入った先にあり
and
ます。
and like make
ビルの
themselves
ビルに囲
known
まれて
so they
人
could
目に
get
つきに
be
くい
gotten rid
か
of.
なりいびつな空間という印象を受けます
Just
が、
get
栗
rid
原
of
さんの死体はこ
that
のわず
line
かに
and
残る更地に倒れていたとのことです。
こいつ
still referred to as businessman. We know his effing name at this point. The guy's already dead. You don't have to
本
hold
当
him
に
like
間違い
that.
ねえのか。何やってんだよ。取り立てで相手殺しちまうなんてよ。
Oh, that was a good little animation there.
誰からだ。
Little facial feature shifts here are nice. They don't do like the full lip flaps and everything, but the little facial feature alterations. Full animation now.
事務所に電話してくれ。
I'm gonna go call in.
やっぱり今のニュースの件で呼び出されてんだよな、お前。まずいことになったな。いや、お前ももちろんやべえけど、これで風間のおやっさんの立場も危うくなる。
何？
この不始末につけ込まれちまうってことだ。
どういう意味だ？
お前や俺がおやっさんに拾われたってことは堂島組の人間なら誰でも知ってる。だからよ、俺らの不始末はおやっさんの責任にもなっちまう。
I have some chips with me. I might open one.
俺がやっちまったことだ。おやっさんは関係ねえ。
そうはいかねえよ。それとことがでかい。多分おやっさんの後釜に座ろうって連中は間違いなくそこをついてくる。堂島君に若頭補佐の3人とかな。
Oh, something I would love to try to find. Someone I watched play through this series, or I watched their highlights and playing through it.
なんだそれは。
おやっさんの仕切ってた鳥羽、周到に場所変えてたのにいきなり摘発食らったろ。ありゃ組の事情に詳しいもんが殺にチクったとしか思えねえ。
What?
でそれ
They
が誰かって
managed
言
to find just like
3
seaweed,
人の若頭補
like
佐の一人。
packaged bags of seaweed,
クゼの兄貴だったって噂だ。
packaged as though they were chips.
クゼの兄貴
Sounds so
がおや
good.
っさんを殺に撃ったってことか。
もちろん証拠があるわけじゃない。でもよ、その件でおやっさんが無所に行ってからクゼはえらい勢いついてる。火のないとこになんとやらだ。
何しろ今は組に連絡するしかね
And seaweed
え。だろ。
also
そっか。
very good for the environment as a product.
俺はとりあえず知恵貸してくれる人を探してみる。
すまね。
Like better than ground plants environmentally for harvesting and cultivation. Gotta call Dojima Family HQ. There should be a payphone around here. Find a payphone. Now I'll run. I'm drunk. Oh yeah, we got the pager message. That's the Dojima office number. The 49 in front means it's urgent. Ah! Try and do this one-handed. Might actually. Give me a moment. I'm not seeing the keyboard command show up there a little bit because I nudged my mouse. Better call the family office.
Kiryu だ。そっちで誰か俺のポケベル鳴らした。
あ、はい。クゼの兄貴に言われまして。桐生さん、すぐ事務所までお越し願いやす。実は若頭補佐のお三方が桐生さんをお待ちで。
All three.
そうか。わかった。
I guess I better take a taxi to the Dojima family headquarters. Go to the Dojima family headquarters. I don't think any of the pickups are around at this point. Kitties! Kitty corner! Kitties! What do I want on there sometime? Wait, if I pump into you, you fight me. You do? Okay. I want a little bit of cash. Ow. This one's a bit of cash. Technically, I should be the one who's sorry because I actually walked past you, then turned around and ran into you. Yeah, such a significant amount of health boost. I still think it would have been worth it. 470. Where would you like to go? Regime Family HQ? Headquarters? Take me to Regime Family Headquarters. Very well, sir. Whoop. One thing I like about the Like a Dragon one specifically, here in the West, because it's Like a Dragon for like all of them in Japan, but in the US, the Like a Dragon ones, they express more how they started like cracking down more on the organized crime aspect of this. Hey, Yakuza. Hope we don't have to fight you a half dozen times. I genuinely think, out of every mandatory boss fight, Kuze may have the highest amount of interactions, highest amount of fights against him, and he's in one game. I'm talking about mandatory. I'm not talking about like side content type bosses like Joe Amon or anything like that. Even though I'm not sure if it's the same Amon in every game or if they change it up. Toko credits. That's pretty important. But I forgot to read out their other names. Awano, that's Awano. The other guy was Shibusawa. Has Awano been... Has he had this nameplate?
たかが30万程度の小競りの取り立てで本性が下手打つとも思っていなかっただろうからな。ちんけな金貸しとはいえ同情するぜ。まあそんなことはどうでもいい。理由がどうあれ仇をやっちまったっつうことだ。
I've drunk so much since the stream started. There is currently a high chance I will have to run away at some point. Take a piss.
安心しろ。仇ったって相手も借金まみれのクズだ。臭い飯7、8年食えば事は収まる。
俺に掴まれた。
なあ殺しの方はそれで OK 神と手打ちするとしてそれより問題はあの場所からどう人目をそらすかだ。そうだな。
This before. Oh,
面倒なことをしてくれたもんだ。
this stuff's out of date. I should probably try to get through those faster. It's a lot of out of date.
あの場所って
I mean,
ど
the
ういう意
venue.
味ですか？
とぼけんじゃねえわ。おめえが死体を捨ててった場所だ。
Yeah, this game originally came out after
よりによってなんであの場所でやったんだ。え？まさか
and
風
I
間の頭の
believe
指
these
示ってわ
characters
けじゃ
may
ね
be
えよな。
modeled. I don't remember. I think
おやっさんの指示って
I know that
なんで
one
おやっさんの名
link
前が
is
出て
this
くるんで
is
すか？
that the characters were modeled after the
聞
voice
か
actors.
れたことだけ
I
の
don't
こと
know if that is this game or if that was in Ishin. I do know that later on they remodeled the characters that were in Ishin to look like this trio.
え？それに
And that remodeling was based off of the voice actor. Which character
それ
played
も
which voice
頭から
actor.
渡されたのか。
Which voice actor played which character. Yeah.
一体何の話をしてるんですか？俺は銃なん
I
か
don't
持っ
have
て
a
ません。
gun yet.
この
Probably gonna get one later.
切り積もるってか。
Most likely gonna get one
痛め
later.
つけられた後、とどめに頭を打たれていた。殺はまだ公表してねえかな。
本当ですか？
Why did Shibusawa tell us that?
だったら死体転がしたのは俺じゃありません。俺は素手で
This is just a thought I had.
やつを
I'll
殴
talk
っただ
about
け
it
で
in a
す。
little bit, actually. I'll let the
本
cutscene
当
play
で
through.
す。
もしその話が本当だとしたら、
Shibusawa
お前は誰かに
wants
はめられ
us
たってこ
to
とだ。
stir up shit.
そうだな。
間違っても俺は銃を撃ったり
Because
は
he
していま
knows
せん。
what he knows what happened.
と言ってるが、どうしますか？嘘に決まってんだろ。たく笑いしやがって。
Because if he
てめえ
hadn't
みたいな
told
下っ
us
端はめて
about
誰
the
がどう
gunshot,
しろってんだ。おう、キリ。
or was it Wano who mentioned it?
なんでわざわざ
Whichever one mentioned the
騒
gun
ぎを起こしたんだ。
mentioned that Kiryu
金
had
貸し
to
か
have
ら
had
指
a
示だっ
gun.
たんです。
They're the ones who set this all, who set the actual
少し
Kiryu
痛
part
い
of
目に
this
合
in
わせて
motion,
から金
who
を取り
made
立てて
Kiryu
く
a
れって。
player in it.
今言ったこと。
Until they mentioned the gun, he would have been a fall guy.
ええ、
どうやら
He, I genuinely think he would have believed that the guy like had a physical health issue and just
うちの国
died.
があの殺しに関係していたっていうのは事実だ。しかも場所が場所だ。このままじゃあっちの仕事に支
The
障が
fact
出
that
ち
they
まう。
mentioned that the guy was shot is what
どうするよ、クゼな兄
contributes
貴。
to
答
it.
えは
If he'd gone to the police, he might have found out the guy was shot, but that's not guaranteed. And if they mention the gun after he's confessed to being the guy, the police in this time period might not have even cared to find out what happened with the gun aspect of it as much, unless you have someone like Date look into it. But I don't think Date would have been in position, because this is like 7 years before that. So I don't think Date would have been in a position to really raise too much heck about it, considering he wasn't able to raise that much heck later when it came to motive.
何が何だかわかんねえって面だな。
ええ、
例の死体が見つかったあの場所はな、
Then Kuze does this,
通称からの一坪。
opening the conspiracy so Kiryu can know what's going on.
お前ら下っ端は知らねえかもしれねえけどな、堂島組長から俺ら頭補佐の3人に命令が出てたんだ。どんな手使ってもその殻の一粒を手に入れろとな。
殻の一つ。
And technically, the three of them were at the same ring
針
at
の
this
穴
point.
ほどの隙間もない繁華街に偶然できた一粒の空き地だ。それを親父が欲しがってる。親が欲しがるものを差し出す。それが子分の義務ってわけだ。
The weirdest part about that, weirdest part about the map for me in this game is going to be exploring it without having access to some of the other landmarks or having the landmarks be different.
ほんと困った話さ。なあ。
それがおやっさんとどんな関係が？
あの一坪にはな、別の意味もあってな。堂島の親父に差し出したやつにはとっておきの褒美が用意されてる。
褒美？
おう。不在の風間の頭の後。
Spoilers, by the way. I'm going to be spoiling so much of this because I have played through this before. This part of it specifically multiple times, but I played through the whole game before. It's not going to be blind. Most of the stuff I do in here isn't going to be blind for a lot of it, but I think the issue was the lieutenants didn't communicate with each other before setting this up, because they each had something to gain from this. So only one of them initiated the hit. Now that the hit has been done, they have to collaborate with each other, or all three of their asses are on the line.
きっちりけじめつけねえとな。
おやっさんは関係ない。それに俺も殺しはやっていません。
そういうことはさずにつってもヤクザの言い分聞くほど連中も暇じゃねえだろうな。
So actually, this scene, if I'm right, because I wasn't paying the closest attention, I might have missed it. I might have to rewatch that. I might have to rewatch someone else play it to see who mentioned the gun. If Awano mentioned the gun, that would tell you which one of the three in this scene, if you're really paying attention, and you pay attention about the rest of it, that would really guide you towards who did this. The real person that orchestrated it. Because again, I'm spoiling this. The final boss is Shibusawa. Looks like that loan shark set me up. Yep. I don't know what his game is, but he and I are going to have a talk.
Hey.
Hey, boy. Oh, you do get Brawl. You do get Rush. Okay. Oh, you're the old guy from last night.
Yeah.
Finally, I've been searching for hours.
Hmm?
Me? Ugh, you reek of booze. You're wasted. Haha, this whole town's one big bar. It was made for drinking. Me and Kamoji-kun here have been at it all night. Hi-oh. Yeah, well, glad somebody's having a good morning.
Oh.
Well, face more solid than 11, boy. What's wrong? I can't promise much, but I'm happy to lend you an ear. I've just got a lot going on right now. Well, alright. Anyway, I had a favor I wanted to ask you. Yeah, you mentioned you've been looking for me. Actually, wait. Sorry, but I don't have time for any of this right now. See you later. Thanks. I just need you to talk to a couple guys. They'll be here real soon. They'll also be real angry. Not even listening. Why should I take care of your problems? Yeah, that's a great question. Ask them. They're real eager to talk to you too. Nani? Oh hey, speak of the devil. Here they are now.
Oh.
Alright, Gramps, is this the kid?
Yes.
Yes, sir. My prize pupil. I'm sorry, pupil?
Oh.
$1 million in loan I gave these two deadbeats is way past due. I need it back, and I ain't waiting much longer. Why tell me about it? Wait, you don't expect me to pay, do you? The tip I gave you the other day is worth at least that, no? Besides, the debts of the master are the debts of, you.
Huh?
Like hell they are. Since when are you my master anyway? I don't really give a shit who you are. Just give me my money, But the big gentleman behind me gets impatient. Hi, Bruno. Bruno here, he's got to show a feud, especially for stubborn types. For your own sake, I'd pay it before I got hurt. Hey, boy. What now? Think you could take Big Bruno there in a fight? Couldn't say for sure. Doesn't really matter either way, because you're not going to drag me into your problems. Oh, so you think he'd beat you?
Huh?
Didn't say that. Look, if you're trying to bait me, it's not going to work. It's your debt, you handle it. That's a letdown. Can't you have getting spooked over a chump like him? He's bargain bin muscle. Muscle? Dime a dozen, bottom of the bracket. Bracket? What are you even talking about? Hey, what's with all the whispering, boys? Are you paying or does this get ugly? I told you. This has nothing to do with me. Yes. Okay, alright. I'll pay you the money. Wise choice. I feel terrible, just terrible for all the hassle I caused. Tell you what, why don't we make it $2 million? You want to pay me double? I'm going to buy that. Drunk off your ass, old man. Oh, I've got the money. Happy to give it to you even. On one condition. Yeah? And what's that? You have your tank back there, fight us for it. He beats all three of us, $2 million's yours. We win, and we don't owe you a thing. Shit, you're not drunk, you're crazy. Grim famous around here for busting heads. All three of you could rush him at the same time, and he'd snap you like twigs. Nah, fight's gotta be one-on-one. Rules and all. 3 against 1 wouldn't be fair. You want to take him on solo? Well, hell, if you don't mind me taking the money off your corpse, I'm game. Got yourself a deal. Well, that's just lovely. God, can this cutscene end? My throat is killing me. I'll tell you right now, I'm not bailing you out. If you don't want to get hurt, I'd start apologizing now.
No.
Okay, I'll go first then.
Oi.
Hey, are you even listening? Are you sure you want to do this? That'll be fine. Just a little workout. You just focus on keeping an eye on the action, boy. Watch Kimoji's moves. Seriously? And fight! Yeah. Brawler's fun for one-on-one. Or should I say, Rush is fun for one-on-one. Brawler's good for just general use. And it also has its utilization in certain one-on-one fights. Beast tends to be the best for group fights, and we're not going to get Beast at least until the next chapter. I don't know if we get Beast before we get to the other character. I'm tired. I remember to eat before I do this stuff. Emoji, was it? Or were those moves just now? Actually, forget it. You okay? Shouldn't push yourself like that. He's fine. Told you, didn't I? Big guy didn't land a single punch on him. No. Hey, you in the coat, homeless dude. Bruno's barely got a scratch on him. Do I try to finish the job with those weak-ass punches? Ah, no. Emoji, you sit this one out. I'm calling around as your manager. Or the kid take it from here. You know what to do, don't you, boy? Very nasally. Yeah, alright. Mine's the one that said I wouldn't bail you out, but watching him just put me in the mood for a quick round. Right, then, on to round 2 of the 3 million. Round 2 of the 2 million yen murder parade. Bruno, take him. Guess I'll just laugh. Oh, the 3 of them. Stun enemies by hitting them a certain number of times. Down without fail, select attacks effective against foes that are hard to knock to the ground. Okay. 325, not too bad. Oh, my throat is filling. Doing the aging foreigner's voice makes my throat fill with fucking snot, which is just disgusting. What just happened? Bruno barely got punched in. Just who the hell are you? Name's Kiryu. Dojima family. Which family are you guys with? Whoa, wait, you're a proper Yakuza? Sorry, sir, I didn't know. We just work for Toku Credit. Well, there's a coincidence. I have business with your boss. Need to meet with him as soon as possible. You know where he is right now? The president? Figure he'd be at the office at this hour. See, it's in a building on Taihei Boulevard East, right? I'll pay him a visit then. That takes care of that little debt of ours, right? Yeah, fine. Deal's a deal. Brilliant Hero will have to cover the difference. That's how our kind of debt collection works. Knew it. Woo! It's a tough world, I tell ya. Well, I better get moving. Come on, Bruno. Pick it up. Bye, Bruno.
Oi.
Hey, tell me something. Al? It's who are you? Why approach me? What are you after? Me? Yes, well, people here call me Bacchus. I came to you because I had an angry thug on my butt. Yeah, nice of you to dump him on me. Look, if you're in some trouble, tell me. Maybe I can help. That goes for him, too. Those weren't the moves of an amateur. What's his deal? A real steal of a deal is what it is. He's got a gig sweeter than honey. Real fascinating to watch. You should go have a look, too, boy. Moji's job? He's homeless, right? What kind of work does he do? He is, what's it called? Fisting artist. Whoa. Not really my scene. That ain't it. It's a punch-out artist. Yeah, that. A punch-out artist. Slip of the tongue. Alright. So what's a punch-out artist? Customer pays a fee, then they get to throw as many punches at me as they like. I don't think I follow? There's some new S&M thing? Nothing like that. Come by and watch if you got questions. I work in the Shichifuku parking lot. Yes. Emoji-kun here's. Got plenty to teach you about fighting, my boy. You'll kick yourself if you don't check it out. Alright. I get the picture. Shichifuku parking lot, right? Swing by if I can find the time. Kiryu-san from the Dojima family, right? I'll be waiting. See you soon. Run away! Well, that takes care of my troubles for today. I suppose I still can't convince you to take on the world? The world? What does that even mean? Are you still trying to recruit me into pro fighting or whatever it was? Oh, no. That's exactly what it was. You got potential most men can't even dream about. That road champ title could be yours. Sorry, I'm not some starry-eyed kid who'd fall for that line. If you're looking to scout somebody, keep looking. Tell you one thing, boy. Keep living street fight, you'll wind up with a knife between your ribs in some dark alley. That's no way to go out. Kiryu gets stabbed at least... Kiryu ends games getting stabbed at least twice, I believe. And he ends like at least two of them after being shot. You belong in the light, the spotlight, and I can get you under all the brightest ones. What do you say? You and me versus the world. So that. Yeah, okay, we just met. You're not gonna change your life around because some old geezer asked you to. I get it, I'll give up. For now. That doesn't mean I'm giving up for good. Got room to grow like a tree. I'll keep coaching you along the way. Got skills as a trainer, that much I believe. But I'm really not in the position to be worrying about anybody but myself right now. Sorry. Hey, maybe I'll see you around. Alright, my boy. Steer clear of dark alleys till then. You hear? No knives in those ribs. Or bullets, for that matter. Again, Most of the other games in the series, he ends it after being either shot or stabbed. Are you trying to jinx me? See you later, Bacchus. There's a significant moment in 2 that I absolutely loved. Apparently, the Toko Credit president is in his office on Taihei Boulevard East. Let's start there. And what's the name out? Right bumper. Hey, it's finally opened. Smaller than I remember it being. Do I have any? I have nothing yet. Challenge shit? Okay. I think, considering I've been playing for over an hour, it's time to save. You can save the game and use the item box telephone. Yeah. It's so weird, like, there's so much stuff on these streets. It kind of makes sense, but man. Hey, dudes. Nice. Abilities. Let's see what the Rush has. That's a really good one to get. I don't think there's any side quests at this point. I genuinely don't know. Or sub-stories, as they're called. Goodbye. Lightning fast doesn't beat somebody within like the first couple of seconds of a match. And a total of 1 million. Hey, finishing blow bonus. That's nice. I don't think I have many completion points at the moment. I might have to go check the shrine just to see if Bob's there. Yeah, there's a shrine. Sprint a little bit. Ooh, 100,000 yen on the machine. Let's do it. Yay! Toughness Emperor. That's a really good item to get early on. The key early on, once he raises his head, you stop sprinting, or he might have to take that break. Oh. Hey. Yeah, I got a problem. Why don't you pick on someone your own size? I mean, someone your size, you big oaf? Fine by me. wasn't worth that much cash. Wow. I'm sorry. It won't happen again. Thanks, I don't know what I would have done without you. Please take this. Oh, toughness Z. That's also pretty good. Well, the toughness Z aren't very good for long, but... Hey, Bob. It's me, Bob Utsunomiya Zero. Guess what I have for you? I'll take it. Massive all, Zidong, Son of Enduring. We'll take the Komorocho Fun Pack as well. Corner Plus Plus, Stamina Royale, Gold Plate. Pretty good. Pocket Circuit Starter Kit. This is good to get. Judgment Outfit, Extra Bounce Motor, Extra Slam, Boost Gears, Strength Plus, Side Stabilizer, Stun Gun, Photon Blade Prototype. Okay, how's my inventory doing? Oh, we still got plenty of space. We'll take the second pack. Producer, Big Festival Fan, Toughness Emperor, Turner Plus Plus, another Salmon Royale, a Platinum Plate, wow. Then we have to get the Pocket Circuit Expert Pack. Lord of the Night, Godspeed Motor, Super Slim Spike, Godspeed Gears Plus, Ultra Rocket, Marlin Cannon, Diamond Plate. I've never seen a diamond. I don't remember a diamond plate. I think Platinum's the max in other ones. Yeah, I've only got like 3. And yeah, you have to get this stuff in order. So, if I want to get Money Magnet, this. I want to get to this, which means I need at least 20 points. That I don't need. Yeah. But this I want to get. Nova Riche are so good. Oh, right. You have to do a limit breaker. For some of them. Alright. I need to find a... Oops. Enemy's over here. Yeah, I'll take you on. Regular grab. Nice. Good. Okay. God. I'm used to pressing like left trigger to zoom out. Not a thing yet. Alright. Oh, I want to go to the save point before I go to the place. Actually, I'm gonna upgrade Brawler again, because I really like Brawler. 2 mil for that. Or if we go to Rush, I can upgrade my health again. I already spent over $1 million. Nice. Where's it? Over here. The item box. Put the Turners away. I like never use Turners. I'll put away the Toughness Emperors as well and the Salmon Royale because they're a bit overpowered. Alright. Save. Slot 2. Yep. Give me a second. Celsius. Oh, some guys started fighting. Oh, come on, open. Alright. slowly backing away. Fight! Left trigger. Wow. There we go. I was working on opening a drink. Give me a second. Alright, let's head to the place. Oh, it's here. This is that loan shark's office. Oh, we'll get ready a little bit more first. I actually want to check the... I want to keep checking around. Nope, here's another fight. Ow. Okay. Now would be a good idea to get food before I head in. Good thing that there's a couch tomato right next to it. Where is... Oh, it's just south from here. Okay. Right here, across the street from it. That's probably on purpose that across the street is the drugstore and next door is a food store. I'll take 2 stamina Nexes and 2 toughness Zs. Thank you. Then I'm going to go to my inventory and reorganize this because the way it works. Yeah, we got some components. Valuables. Alright. Equipment, here we go. Gear. Sorong. I'm not going to equip either of these. In fact, I'll probably put those into storage later. These are guns. They have infinite durability, but they have limited ammo. When you reload or repair a gun, you're just refilling its ammo. These have limited durability, so once you use them that number of attacks, they can no longer be used until they're repaired. Yep. Let's look at the completion list. Yeah, 60 sub-stories as Kiryu. Talk to people, dine at eateries, complete all the different eateries. Dream machine, entertain, food fight items, use medicine items. Some of these are layered, like travel by taxi 5 times. You have to travel by taxi more than 5 times. It's just they don't show the later ones until you do these earlier ones. Like here, spend a total of 1 million. I've done that. Now the next goal is spend a total of 10 million. 13.3. I've spent... Okay. Alright. That. Go from 5 enemies in brawler style to 100. Does it tell me how many points I have right now? Yes, it does. 4. I need 6 for that first upgrade I want. Yeah, we're going to go eat something, and then we're going to go to the goal. Ooh, Celsius. The Celsius make my body heat up. It's part of their thing, is they actually are supposed to help with the metabolic rate, which means my body just starts, like, turns more into an oven. They're not really a refreshing thing. They're actually better than say than other energy drinks are for me in this state because they don't. It's only a 10K. We're using this. Abstim RX. That's actually a pretty good one. Well, it's good until a certain point. Hey, here's some hooligans. Let's fight them quick. Then we're gonna go heal and we're gonna go. Nice. That's actually enough cash. We'll make sure we have enough after we eat. But I want to eat first. But we can upgrade something if I want to. Can I go in this store then? Yes. Welcome. Can I help you? I'll take a standard. Delicious. It does look delicious. Thank you very much. Please come again. Later on, there will be items in there. I don't think the cards show up until later in the story. Abilities, brawler. Let's upgrade this, because I might use rush style a little bit during this next area. Okay. Yeah. I've already put 1.2 million into rush. What was that third brawler ability? The vicious kick. This one. Oh, the recovery. Okay, that's actually a really good one to have. It's that loan shark's office. Enter the building. I got some healing items. Because there is actually a little bit of a fight here. Sup, dudes? Looks like you've been expecting me.
堂島組の桐生一馬だ。東国クレジットの社長に俺をはめた礼を言いに来た。
うちの社長はあんたに会う気はありません。
I'm gonna wait for my second bag of chips till we at least breach 2 hours.
お前ら半殺しにして会う気にさせてやる。
Yeah, that's Kiryu for you. He's got such defined cheekbones.
こっちはいい加減爆発しそうになってんだ。
You punk ass trash. You would not say that nowadays, I feel. Can I pick up this item? Nope. Oh, I'm in brawler. Right. Rush can't pick stuff. Can't pick stuff up in the first place. Like this. I'll take the elevator. Will I? Yeah. Let's just take this guy out quick. There we go. Oh, is that it? I thought that was a little bit longer. I guess the first real big gauntlet is end of this chapter. Of course, there's not much left to this chapter. Well, there's a decent amount. You can spend hours on this first chapter.
信じられねえ。まさかここまでたどり着くかよ。
あんただけだ社長。じっくり話を聞かせてもらう。
話？
God, doing Bacchus' voice really made my
今さら
throat
とぼ
like
けだっ
go.
て時間の
Yeah,
無駄
we're
だ。
full now.
なぜ俺をはめた？
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have
Take
ramen
Ananda.
later because that just sounds so good.
おい、近づくな。
Tomorrow I'm having
わかった。
having rice tomorrow.
全
That'll
部
be
話す。
good.
だからちょっと待ってくれ。俺はあんたをはめる気なんてなかった。ただ人から頼まれた通りに動いただ
I
けだ
still
よ。
have to have my
あん
pork
たに
tongue
あの場
sometime.
所で取り立てさせるようにって。
そいつを頼んだのは誰だ？
その人は。あ。
Hey, Kuze.
クゼの兄貴。
I don't know if Kuze came here on his own
まさか
merit or if Shibusawa sent him after they started
何の
talking.
話だねえ社長さん
I think Shibusawa sent him over after they started talking.
桐生お前何やってんだあ殺に実するように言ったはずだろ寝ぼけたことやってんじゃねえぞああやっぱちょっとなまってんな現役の頃はガキのしつけなんざ一発で済んだんだがよ
Now that I think about it, this is close to Kiryu at his
ちょっと話しても
prime.
らえませんか
We don't get
この
to
若い
play
の
as Kiryu at
説
his
教しね
prime,
えと
do
なんね
we?
えもんでね
Well, actually,
ごゆっくり。
the intro to Yakuza 1, the beginning of Yakuza 1, before the time skip, I think would be the closest you ever come in gameplay to what is considered the prime period for physical strength and ability for people. Like, after that point, you have to put in a lot of effort just not to decline, and it takes so much effort to improve. Kiryu might be an exception to that, just based on his lifestyle, but
うめえぞそれ
the common idea is that this is close to about what his expected prime would be. And Kuze, I think, is only about the same age as Kiryu is in the first game after the time skip.
お前とは一度腹割って話して
I think he's older than Kiryu is pre-time skip. Because Kiryu is 20, by the way. 1988, Kiryu is 20. He was born in 68,
風間の頭がやってる施設
I
のこと
believe,
なんだろ
based off of that timeline.
確かひまわりとかいう
Which means, since he is aging in real time, because this takes place in basically the real world time scale and real world clock,
極道なんて
which
ま
makes
とも
some
に
stuff
育
in
った
Infinite
や
Wealth
つの
kind of
方が
interesting.
孤児だからって恥じる必要はねえぞ
He is
風
56.
間の頭もえげつねえ真似をするよな
どうい
He's
う
not quite 60 yet. He's not
拾
quite
ってきた
60.
ガキに育てた恩着せてよ
He'll be lucky to
今
hit
じゃ立
60.
派にあの人の玉よけになってるじゃねえかおめえと錦山
And yeah, I'm talking through this. If you really care about the story, sorry.
こういうの
Genuinely sorry.
洗脳
Because this story is so wonderful, I think you should experience it yourself.
そろそろ本題に入ってもらえませんか
Or watch someone who's experiencing it for the first time. But experiencing it yourself is really the way to go. You get to
桐
just feel it so much more than just watching someone play it.
何
殻の一粒の話はしたな
There's a game
それさえ
I
手にすりゃ
can't play.
俺が
Not because I wouldn't physically be able to do it.
同時
There's some games
の
that's
後
like
に
my brain just isn't
だ
incompatible
が
with
そのた
this.
めに必要な
Osu is one of those games. My brain is incompatible with that. Sorry.
檻の中の
But-
頭が握ってやがる
There's a game I'm not able to play because I
お前
already
そいつを
know
頭
everything
から
about
探
it.
り出せう
there's a DLC for it that I would be able to play that adds so much content to it that it might be worth it for that. But playing the main game, I would get essentially nothing out of it because I already know what's happening. I could speed run it, essentially, on my first playthrough. Try to get it done in 1 or 2 loops.
やっぱり
No,
あん
it
たは
wasn't
俺を
him.
はめたんだな。
さあな。ただこの話を蹴りゃ、おめえ
It
は
wasn't him.
確実に無職だ。俺につくか。
He's got no love for
もう
Shibusawa,
先のねえ風間
but
につくか。
they both want Kazama out of it.
だが返事は今だ。この場でしろ。
クセな兄貴。
なんだ。
あんた賢いつもりで立ち回ってるんだろうが。
Yeah,
全
he
然
is.
器じゃね
何
He's
えよ。
let go
俺
of
ほ
too
どのおや
much.
さんのことも。あんたは何も分かっちゃいね
He thinks he knows what's happening, but
ガキ
he keeps letting it
この
slip.
俺を敵に回すのか本当にその覚悟があんだとな。
Not quite, but I will be before long.
それが極道ってもんでしょ。
Mr. Shakedown's gonna be a nightmare. I'm not gonna fight him all that frequently. I know he's a good way to get money, but I've never been good at fighting him. I had to I had to be like max level and cheese the hell out of him to do the required 6 fights you have to do for the side quests. This number I recognize. Who is it? Don't recognize the number. Find a payphone. Again. Oh, is this where we run into... This might be where we run into... I think I'm gonna have a forced encounter here in a moment. Not quite. Okay. Shike! Shikeyama! Shikeyandaki!
もしもし、桐生だな。
I think that's Aneki?
錦山だ。
Aneki? For...
やっぱりお前からの呼び出しだったんだな、錦。お前今どこにいる？
Where are
風間
you?
組の事務所だ。
Because I'm in the office. Okay.
風間組？
Still Tenkaichi Street.
なんでお前そんなとこに？
今、柏木さんの
Kashiwagi!
なんかいい
Happy
気がしてもらおう
Kashiwagi
と
came
思ったよ
back. I want to...
柏木さんは
I
あの風間のおやさんの
I
体だ。
have to go to Survive Bar as Kiryu
それより、お前
in
の方はどうだっ
Infinite
たか
Wealth in not too long. I'll have to see what that interaction's like.
ああ、
Because I don't know how the interaction plays out.
いろいろあった。
いろいろ
そいつは直接会ってから話す。
分かった。なら俺は柏木さんと風間組で待ってるからすぐ来てくれ。実はな、お前も柏木さんの話を聞いといた方が良さそうなんだ。お前、殻の一つとって聞いたことあるか？
クゼの兄貴からさっき聞かされた。
This is also a part in the game that's going to make me want to have ramen later.
何もかもお見通しらしいな。
Kashiwagi is
俺もすぐそっ
one
ち
of my favorite characters in the series. I am so sad he is not in the majority of them. Or should I say, he's not in about half of them at this point. Even the character that they use that the voice actor plays and they use the model for in Ishin, I freaking love that character. Hey. Kendako, highball! I like Kendako. We'll take the oolong tea this time. And we'll take the avocado and yuzu pepper because it's the cheapest. Wonderful. Right. Hey, I actually need some of these for a later quest. Thank you for the free handout. Let's look around. Can I go back there yet? Yes, I can. We have to come from this side. Books and video. Okay. I guess there's... In most of the games, this side's open, but I guess it's closed for reasons in this one. Like, it makes sense that it's closed in this one. Okay, I think there's a phone card under here later, so I don't think they've spawned yet. Hey. Hey. There we go. Where? There you are. When I see that text show up at the bottom, I know that there's one of these happening, so I want to try to find it. Some of them get feared, some of them get angry when you take out one of their allies. Just don't hit me anymore. Turner. I'm probably going to sell those. 100,000 yen vending machine. Stamina Royale, wonderful. That's really good to get. I need to get this position. Oh, that's the second ability? What's the first one? That one. Okay. So prioritize that health one, then go for that one. Is this 3? Yep. And that's 4. There's 5. Okay. Because you have to do these in order, and to do them, you have to have the slot next to them unlocked. Where's your 1? That's your 5. That's your 3. There's your 1. Okay, so it's on the blue side. 1 and 2 are both on the blue side. This is 5, right? No, that's 4. That's 4, because this is 5, right? Okay. Business, not yet. Can I do side quests yet? Oh, no. And I don't have the item yet that makes side quests appear on the map. How am I doing on completion? Only 4. Wait, can I see? I can see that without going down to the list. Okay. That's good to know. This is an interesting thing. This part of the map. Kamuro shopping area. That part of the map does not stick around. What's this? Oh, it's a karaoke. Oh, so that's where one of the karaoke bars was. Did we go in Champion District in this one? That fight did not go that well, but I got a decent amount of cash from it. In most of the other ones, in some of the other ones at least, side quests just appear automatically, like visibly on the board. This one you have to hunt them down, and I don't remember if there's any in Chapter 1. I'm just running around for a little bit, seeing if I can find some odd stuff. Can you even go? Yeah, you can go into Champion District. I like Champion District. Oh, over here is where Muji is, but I'm not sure if he's here yet. Doesn't look like it.
じゃあ
Go this way. I got my ass kicked in several of these fights. That was a lot of money for that one, but I got my ass handed to me. Toughness is easy. That's actually a pretty good one too. Get from it. Yeah, you cannot sprint long at this point in the game. Game machine, insert Tenkei. Other toughness is easy. Where? Where? There they are. Intervene! You can mind your own damn business.
邪魔だ
There we go. Okay. I'm actually going to use that because that deals almost nothing. Okay. And I need to use some medicine items.
ちょっと後悔するね
There we go. The anger tends to be if you knock them down and don't finish them off. When they get up, they might have the chance to get angry, which means they attack more aggressively. And I think also deal more damage as a result. Okay, just finish him off, I guess. I was trying to do dick, but... But... Oh, that guy didn't hit me. Untouchable is if that specific enemy doesn't hit me. I definitely got hit in that fight. Hey. Goodbye. I got over 2 mil, like well over 2 mil now, so... A little bit more health. I don't think there's any food stops near here. Sorry. Could go to Gindako again. Oh, we'll go to a Nakashimaru. I think there's like a line on. I think it tells you what you've ordered before. Yes. I'll take a large. Thank you. Oh, thank you, sir, for your service. I have to turn around to leave. I don't automatically leave because later on there's items hidden in the Nakashimarus that mean you can walk around without ordering something and still have a reason to go inside. Take this. Yep. Yeah, you can't do friendship yet, so it's not worth it really to do anything except for just go to the place. Serena! Serena! Alright, there we go. Zama family office. Nishiki should be inside. Inside. Is that watermelon? He's got a slice of watermelon sitting on top of his ramen.
Yo, Kiryu.
Yeah, Nishiki. Sorry, Kashiwagi. Wait for it. One of my favorite characters in the entire series. Also I love the character in Ishin that uses this model.
そっから先何があったかは大方予想がつく。クゼのおじきあたりが風間を裏切れとでも言ってきたんじゃねえか。
ええ、そうです。
どういうことなんです？殻の一坪で桐生が死なせたって死体は銃で殺された。もちろんこいつがそんなことするわけがねえ。つまり誰かにはめられたんだ。それもっと早く言ってくださいよ。俺はもう本当に兄弟が人殺しになっちまったのかと。面倒なことになったな、桐生。とにかくクゼと何があったか全部話せ。
Fade to black. Come back.
なるほど。つまり若頭補佐の三人衆が頭の座を争っているってわけだ。風間の親父がいないのをいいことにな。冗談じゃねえ。
They're not working together, but they're not outwardly aggressive towards each other.
落ち着け、錦山。それよりクゼの話に出た殻の一坪だ。お前らが知ってるのはほんの触りだけだな。
ええ、柏木さんは詳しく
They're each trying to take advantage of the groundwork that the others are doing.
まず今、カムロ町のある一帯に大規模な再開発計画があってな。
Honestly, I think that's a big part of what takes them
3
down.
人が食い争うように地上げをしてる。それなら聞いてます。権利者バラバラの土地に根こそぎ買い漁ってるって。そいつをまとめ上げてでかく転売する腹でしょう。そうだ。だがその中にどうやっても手に入れられない
Considering the way this game works and the way the
たった
characters
一
work,
坪ばかりの更地があんだよ。
they could have had a three-way brawl till knockout.
ああ
And
そいつは最近になって
Shibusawa probably would have won because he would have had Owano wear himself down, taking down
厄
Kuze.
介なもんで
Then he'd be able
再
to
開
take on
発用地の
Owano.
ど真ん中にある。そこが手に入らん限り
Because Kuze would want to take down the Wano because Wano was a bigger physical threat.
からくりがあったのか。ところでその一つをまだ誰も手に入れてないんですか。
所有者が行方不明らしい。
If they had done that, Shibusawa could have worked with the others more cohesively, and they would have gone through it almost no issue.
たった一坪の土地が。
ああ。空の
And
一つ
sure, they wouldn't be happy that they wouldn't get the captain position.
だが堂島組は周り一帯の地上げにもう100億以上
One of the three of them would have gotten the captain
一坪
position.
10億だろうが今更引けやしねえ。
If they're working together, the other two could be put into could get more advantages, more people under them, a little bit more power in the group. Because Dojima family is the biggest family in
いや、
Dojo.
わからねえ。俺も初耳だ。
でもやっぱり姿消している土地の所有者に関係することでしょうね。
Kazama family hasn't splintered off yet. Dojima is just
その情報
powerful.
をおやっさんから探らせるために桐生をは
They
めた。
basically control almost the entirety of the Dojo at this point.
そのために人一人殺してまでな。
おめえら今の状況わかるか？桐生は当然として追い詰められてんのは風間の親
They
父
have the
も同じだ。
manpower to edge anyone else out.
桐生が仇
competition,
殺したっ
basically.
てことで後見人の親父もけじめを迫られる。その上
Oh, that was
ク
good.
ゼが殻の一坪手にして若頭になっ
Friendships
て
are
み
so
ろ。
good.
奴は親父を必ず組から追う。
Specifically, Garden Sosa Sun chips are so delicious. They have a little bit of
堂島
the
組の波紋もあります
smallest tickle of heat.
ああ。親父も無所にいる以上。
But they have like the onion and tomato flavor, a little bit of pepper flavor to balance it out too, without getting the pepper overwhelming.
破門された極道の
That's something weird about me.
言わなくてもわかるな。一度上までの
Love
し上がった
spice.
後で
Love spicy food. Love a lot of the flavor that comes from spicy
自殺
ingredients
し
and
たホー
spicy
ムレスの
food.
元極道って
Fucking
肩書
hate
きがついてる
peppers.
のは珍しい話じゃない。
でも桐生は実際殺しはやってないんです。こいつの疑いさえ晴らしゃ
I like to
親さん
joke
は
and say I
波紋には
haven't
ならねえ
eaten
はずでしょ
salad.
疑いを晴らすには真犯人を抑える必要がある。
Because
そうだ。
the common thing in Asian like
クゼが
stories
真犯
and
人を
stuff,
握
like
ってる以上手は
slice
出せ
of
ん。
life stories, is that the
相手は
children
堂島組の幹部だ。
don't
この世界
that
で上
children
に噛みつ
have
く
a
ことは
specific
何があって
food
も
they
許さ
don't
れない。
like and like to leave behind.
でもこのままじゃ桐生は無所にぶち込まれるんですよ。
It's not usually
俺ら
broccoli.
がクゼに手を出せば
Broccoli is it's almost
風
never
間の親父は
broccoli.
余計立場が悪くなる。
It's
そ
usually
の時点
peppers,
で波紋は確実に
specifically bell peppers,
だったら
green peppers.
どうすりゃいいんですか俺たちは。
I actually am okay with hatch chilies. They have enough other flavors
俺
present
の
for
濡
it
れ
to
衣
work
も
for
殻
me.
の一粒も
I
頭に
still
して
I just don't like bell peppers.
今とにかく
Red peppers are
俺はおやっさんを
manageable
守るために動
in
きます。
very small doses. My favorite
何かいい手がある。
ramen is a frozen ramen. We get from like
俺
Sam's,
の
I
不
think.
始末。
That's my
俺
favorite
一
like
人で
instant
けじめ
style
つけま
ramen.
す。
It's frozen, so it's
おやっ
not
さん
as
に責任がいか
instant,
ない
but
よう
it
に
is
する
just
にはもう
you add water in the microwave. It's got like a
この
soup
時間
stock
も残
in
っ
it.
てね。
Because that's the fun thing about it. The first time I had it, they have you put in water up to a certain point. It doesn't fill the bowl with water. But once you microwave it, there's more liquid in it afterwards, which tells me there's like an ice block of that broth in there.
俺は今日限り堂島組を抜ける。杯返して極道から足を洗う。
桐生お前
今回の一件、とにかく俺一人の責任としてケリをつけるんだ。その後クゼを捕まえて真犯人の居場所を吐かせ。
The biggest mistake the three of them made was not to
5体満足で
collapse.
足洗えるわけねえだろ。最悪
The second biggest mistake the three of them made
認めたかねえけど
was
あの
make
堂島組仕切ってんの
Kiryu
はクゼだ。
the fall guy.
それを袖にしたお前が組み抜けるっつってあいつが生かしとくと思うか。
If they'd gone for
杯返す先はク
Nishikiyama,
ゼじゃねえ。堂島組長だ。
they wouldn't have been able to do it as easily like the initial setup, which would have forced them to work together a little bit more to get it set up, which means it would have gone through more effectively. Them doing it to Kiryu, because Kiryu looks like an easier mark for it. He is the easier mark theoretically, but if things go wrong, they go really, really, really wrong. And guess what? Things go really fucking wrong. There are a couple of distinctive moments in this where one of those three lieutenants messes up. And it is never Shibusawa. The mistake that Shibusawa made, the thing that he messed up about this plan, about this conspiracy, happens off screen. The other two mess up on screen. To pretty disastrous results for both of them. Shibusawa, his only real mistake was setting up. His only real mistakes were setting up Kiryu specifically. He could have got targeted someone else under Kazama, but Kiryu was the specific target. It made sense. Didn't know how big of an issue the kid would be, because he didn't have as much experience with him, and Kiryu didn't have his status yet. But the major mistake he made was trying to take this big step over the other two, because they didn't get their story straight until after it was too late. Shiki should be waiting with the car. We need to get to Showa Street. Go to Dojima Family HQ again. I actually have a ton of healing items on me. And I have 5 points. Yeah. Abstem gets put away, Partner gets put away. We'll hold on to the Zizus, but we'll put away the Stamina Royale for now. Okay. And also, oh, it doesn't tell me how long I was playing, it just tells me what time I saved. So it's been about 40 minutes. And Nishiki.
兄弟、お前が組を抜けると言ったってクゼの野郎がそれを許すとは限らねえ。何が起きてもおかしくない。覚悟を決めておくんだ。
I am. Let's go.
大丈夫だ。行こう。
分かった。
I've been playing Infinite Wealth, like I said I have been. It's part of what made me want to play this. There's other reasons for it. But I just did a run through of the Hawaii Haunt. I had done the level 10 run through previously, because I was like level 29 or something like that. 28, 29 when I unlocked it. When I reached level like 34, I decided to take a chance and do the next 10, but I started over from the beginning with fresh jobs. I used so many healing items, but it gave me so much money.
なんでだよ、おやつ。俺らの道は俺らが自分で決める。今まで育ててもらった恩とは別の話だ。今さら善人ぶんなよ。あんたもヤクザなんだろ。だったら俺らがヤクザになるのを止める資格なんてねえじゃねえか。キリュウ
I do think Nishiki looks better with his hair like this. When he slicks it back. When he slicks it back, it really brings out the sharpness in his face. Makes him look weaselly to an extent. When he's got the hair down, it makes him look softer, more approachable, which for someone of his build and stature, he kind of needs. Because he's not as tall as Kiryu. Kiryu is taller than Nishiki. There's a scene later that kind of implies he's not shorter, but yeah, Nishiki's shorter than Kiryu. They do a little bit of off-screen cheating for that. There's a tweet somewhere that somebody did showing what's just off-screen in a very pivotal and important scene in this game, and it almost ruins the scene. But the scene is so good that it can kind of survive that little bit of a cognitive dissonance, as it were. We were Yakuza. Yeah. Nihon. Oh, I still have that guy. I can build for that. Yeah. Hey. There's one character in the other story of this who I really enjoy. He's in like 2 scenes. He's in 2 scenes.
ここで降りんのは俺一人だ。え？組長に伝えてくれ。桐生一馬が杯を返しに来たってな。桐生さん、本気っすか？ああ。すまなかったな、錦。お前も言ってくれ。本当にやるんだな、桐生。組長に話をつける。死ぬと決まったわけじゃねえ。せいぜい器用にやってみるさ。
Good luck with that, Kiryu.
お前にそんな真似ができるのかよ。
You've really got me nervous, you fool.
バカ野郎が。
またな、兄弟。
See you later, bro. Yep, see you later, Nishiki. That fucker there. The one with the very distinctive face. I think he's one of the main reasons that Kuze ends up where he ends up at the end of this. And it's Kuze's fault because he didn't rein in the guy earlier. Hey, Kuze.
はい。組長に破門のお願いに上がりました。お取り次ぎ願います。クゼの兄貴。
There's something in this game that they do better than when they do something similar in Like a Dragon. Like a Dragon is wonderful. There's one minor story element that isn't done perfectly, I will say. Like, most of it is essentially perfect, but or as good as it can be. There's one element of just visual storytelling that I feel could have been executed a little bit better in Like a Dragon, and it's related to the Pinky thing. Arakawa in Like a Dragon, because I like Dragon, Arakawa is missing at least one of his 2 pinkies. He always wears gloves, but the scenes are so closely shot on his hands when he's introduced and at other points in the story that it is visually apparent that pinky is not empty on that glove.
金も持ってこねえ。挨拶だけで組抜けさせてくださいってか。お
It's really important to the story that he self-maimed himself at one point. Like multiple, he's done it more than once, but he actually like removed that finger at one point. That's really important to an aspect of the story and aspects of some of the characters. And it not being reflected as well visually in his character is kind of disappointing. As far as I can tell, the only thing I will say to maybe give it a little bit is I'm not entirely sure which hand it was because of the way the scene is shot.
組長に合わせてもらえませんか。ほら、破門してもらいに来たんす。
答えはノーってことか。そうか。じゃあ森はてめえは使い物にならねえってことだな。お前には俺のそばについてのし上がるチャンスがあった。そいつを蹴らなきゃ死なずに済んだのに。
Here, Kuze makes the biggest mistake.
地味ですけど山の中で生き埋めが一番かと。薬品でドロドロにして流すってのもありですが。
ああ、死体は残せよ。後々こいつの死体が見つかった方がいいんだ。堂島組は
The moment he decided to take control and just off Kiryu like this, he made the biggest mistake Kuze makes. Because what he does here is he sets the loosest fucking cannon. Is he had a grip on a loose cannon and he just let it go. He had taken control of a loose cannon, lit it up, take aim and fire, and then he let go. You don't know. I don't have anyone.
兄貴分だと。俺はもうこの組の人間じゃねえ。あんたさっきそう言ったはずだ。かかってくんのはあんたらの勝手だ。
Does rank really matter when someone's been ordered to kill you? Or when someone's about to kill you?
こいつは俺がやらしてもらいます。任せる。好きにしろよ。
I'm pretty sure I'm in brawler form. I hope I'm in brawler form.
あんたにはまだ話が。
This fight might be a little tough if I'm not in brawler
俺
form.
にはね、どうせお前はここで死ぬんだ。もし生きておらんとこまで来られたら、話ぐらい聞いてやる。
なら。
Kuze will regret this for the rest of his life every time he looks at his hands. This is a really big fight in a really small space before you have Beast. You cannot have Beast at this point. So, this fight... Asteroid, save me! Nada, stop guarding. Worst part of 3. Okay. Probably gonna have to heal when we fight Tuesday. I don't think I have the move that lets me. Yeah, this is gonna be hard. Alright. Now. You guys are so irritating. Until you get that one ability, they're really irritating. Alright. Hey, dude. Ugh. Make sure there's no items here. Yep. There's items here. Anything else? Nope. This time he used a bowl. Goodbye. Oh, not quite enough. There we go. Here. Oh, there goes my key. Looks like that door's my only way through. Okay. There, this way. Walk from the other side. My favorite thing to imagine I'm glad that's not quick time yet. Oh, come on, I was thinking of it. Hey, Anita. Nice to see you again. try to finish you off. Killing with knives is so irritating in this. Stay down! That knife hurt like hell when it hit. I took out like a quarter at least of my HP, and I've done several health upgrades at this point. Oh, the next health upgrade there's 30. What's this one? This one will be good. Look at this. Oh no, I'm out money. Alright. We'll use one of these. Okay. Oh, here we are. We're at the... almost there. This way. Right. Definitely got the record for like most fights against a single enemy in a single game. That's like mandatory. Yamai has a pretty decent amount of fights, like 4, but Yakuza.
俺がまだボクシングやってた頃におめえと会ってたらプロモーターになりたいぐらいだ。
クゼ、口が聞けなくなる前に吐け。殻の一粒の真犯人は誰なんだ。どこに隠してる。
ガキが調子に乗りやがって。下にいた役立たずどものせいで勘違いさせてまったらしいが、堂島を甘く見るなよ、キリ。
I think Rakia's is one of the ones that Rakia and Taiga are the ones who don't have a dragon, who still have some pretty awesome visual designs. There's also the only mask on the back of Majima is also fucking beautiful and really does give off the feeling of his character. This one's not bad for giving off the feeling of the character. It's just kind of boring. Other one? 20 times. Okay. Getting that thing when my heat doesn't go down as much and I get hit is very helpful in this fight because he will. There's a counter move associated with Brawler gives me enough heat back to kind of make up for that amount of damage that I would have taken. we go. Once again, I want to finish him off. If I can manage it. Got him. Alright. Trying to do that in... Yeah, I am not good with rush form. Man, I am not good with rush form. Also, fights tend to be built around the specific form for actually fighting them. Very few are built for a rush form because you just don't have the... Enemies are just too fast, I feel, even for rush. Rush has no defensive capabilities whatsoever, and enemies tend to just brute force their way through it. There's not enough stopping power to it, so you're not dealing as much. And since it is more a focus style, it's not good for large groups. The dodge is nice, but is very situational. Like, the dodge would not have helped much there because he was doing a dodge counter very consistently. I just didn't have the power to break through his guard. He would hold a guard, do a dodge counter. It's not as bad as some of the fights in 3 will be, but yeah, I have to get better with rush. I never really use it. And I'll say this too. Once you get out of the games that are in this particular engine, you never really fight as a rush style fight. The closest is Akiyama, but even that, Akiyama uses kicks, which has built-in stopping power.
そのことで組長にお願いに上がりました。俺は誓って殺しはやってません。ですが疑いがかかってる以上、組に迷惑をかけられません。だから俺を破門にしてください。
虫がいいこと言ってんじゃねえぞバカ野郎。
Yakuza, sit down.
こいつは俺がきっちりけじめつけます。
You're already
これ以上
out of it.
親父に迷惑かけませんから。お前仇に手かけんのか。桐生はお前の裁量で組抜けさせたんじゃなかったのか。
Dojima's a piece of shit,
そんなこと。
too.
いや、
If he hadn't been personally offended,
親父に向かって嘘はよくねえな。
the others are also just piling on.
俺もはっきり聞きました。桐生はもう組を抜けた人間だ。それを殺すのに親父の許しはいらない。そう言ってましたよね、クゼの兄貴。てめえら、クゼ。これ以上。
There was something in Ishin that they did as like a character moment that I was so disappointed just disappeared. Hey, Iwano. I do like some aspects for Iwano and Shibusawa. The way that their fights and stuff work in this. You don't fight either of them until the end. But the final boss is Shibusawa. Iwano can't even be considered a final boss. He's a secondary. He's a... penultimate. The other character fights Iwano before fighting the final boss for his story. This is also, I think, the only game in the series right now, in the playable version, where you have a point of no return. This game doesn't have premium adventure. It doesn't let you continue wandering around post-game. So if you don't complete stuff before that point of no return, when you enter back into the game, you enter in before the final fights.
うちの若頭補佐が一度口にしたことだ。桐生一馬、今日限り堂
He
島
cut that
組を
finger
破門とする。
after the first joint. He didn't cut it down to the base. He cut it after the first joint. With the way his hand was.
ありがとうございます。桐生、ここまで苦労して組を抜けたかった理由は何なんだ。
俺と風間のおやっさんの身の潔白を明らかにするためです。今回の一件、俺は殺しをやってません。風間のおやっさんも全く関わりありません。ですがあの一坪で俺が金を取り立てた男が死に、
I'm not sure.
組に
I
迷
think
惑
my
をかけて
screen
しまったのは
stretched.
事実
I
です。
think that the aspect ratio that's being
俺は
captured is
組
the
抜けて
correct
責任
aspect
取らせて
ratio.
もらいます。
I think it's getting stretched on my
ですから
screen.
どうか風間の親父のことだけは。
It's really hard to tell with this. Because of the way the character models work. Some people look a little bit thin, but
飯でも食うか。
there's other aspects that make it feel more natural.
堂島組長、
お前が組抜けて取れる責任ってのは何だ。
それは絶対に俺があの一粒で男を殺した犯人を捕まえ
Like
ます。
he gives a crap, dude.
それで俺と風間のおやっさんの身の潔白を。
そうか。その必要はない。
Nani?
でも犯人は
犯人そんなのはさすが勝手に探
Police
す。
or that
お前はもう
civilian now, man.
それじ
That ain't
ゃ
your problem.
けじめ
anymore.
がつきません。
けじめだからてめえは仇だろうが。今さらごちゃごちゃうるせんだ。お前は自分の不手際があると認めるところはあるんだろう。
はい。少
Oh
な
yeah,
く
those
と
are
も
the batteries I used.
自分があの場所で追い込みかけなければ、ひょっとしたらこんなことには。
だから破門を申し出た。
そうです。
安心しろ。けじめならきっちり取ってもらうさ。
え、
風間が拾ってきたガキ桐生、お前の不手際であの土地に手が出しづらくなっちまった。その責任は風間に取ってもらう。お前もさっきまで極道だったんだ。この理屈はわかるだろう。
Here's the weird thing about this.
極道は一度身引いたらしまいだ。お前は仇として幸せになる。
Dojima doesn't like Kazuma. It's just Kazuma has enough power and enough people under him that Dojima can't directly do anything against him without reason.
どうすればいいんだ。じゃあ俺はどうすればいいんだ。
11:28 p.m. Almost midnight. Wow. Yeah, that's the end of chapter 1, so... If I hadn't switched to Rush to try to finesse that, to try to do something at the end there, I would have taken very little damage against Kusei. Yumeno, I think, overall did more damage to me still, with that knife hit. That knife hit screwed me up, man.
このままだと風邪をひいてしまいますよ。私は立花と
It's a
申しま
natural
す。
thing to do. It's also weird
立花。
あなたが今置かれている状況
if
は全て
Kiryu
承知して
grabbed
いま
that
す。
arm wrong, it'd just come off.
私はあなたと会うこの時をずっと前か
I
ら
do
待
like
っていた
that
ん
they
です。
have it in that neutral position though, because yeah, that's the position his hand is in. He can't change how that
少
hand
し
is
だけ話
positioned.
聞いていただけませんか？
His hand is always in that position.
桐生一馬さん。
We're not going to make it to chapter 3 tonight, most likely. Oh, just a mill. Worth 1 time 7.5 million log cabin. They don't have something higher than that they could have said for my 13 mil made? Real estate bro- I think this is the chapter that lets me do side quests. Real estate broker in the shadows. Or sub-stories, as it's called in this series. Tachibana! I know they use Oda's model. I don't remember if they use Tachibana's model for anyone. If they do, it'd be a very minor... I think it'd be an overall minor character, but I don't remember. Was he in? I don't remember what they used Tachibana's model for in Ishin. Because I'm fairly certain they would have used it. Because he's such an important player in this game. And they used Oda. So, yeah.
食事まだ済んでませんよね。よかったらいかがです？
悪いが空気にはなれね
I looked at the
え。あんた
left
が誰
plate
かを聞くまでは
and
ね
I'm like,
私
it
に
looks
危険はありま
tasty,
せん
but it also
桐生
looks
さん。
just like vegetables with like a thin
くつろいでください。
slice of probably prosciutto or something on top. What was on the right plate? Because I did not see it. It didn't look bad. If prepared properly, that stuff is delicious.
俺の
But it's
服は
like
だいぶ汚れていました
not
ので
much
ク
of
リーニングさせてい
anything.
ます。すぐにお返ししますよ。
立花さんだったな。
ええ、
Correct.
ご安心ください。私は堅気の人間です。カムロ町で不動産屋を営んでいます。
不動産屋それが俺に何の用だ
Ooh, I might be able to
Brody.
do pocket circuit.
本当に食べないんですか？
His hand's a little bit tighter in that shot. Like a little bit tighter closed than it was in the other
右
cut.
手は義手です。無作法なのはご容赦を。数年前に失ってから寒くなると痛みます。不思議なもので、ないはずの指先までうずいて
Ah,
鎮痛剤も
phantom
効きません。
pains. Oh.
四六時中痛みを我慢するだけです。でも痛みを顔に出すのは面倒なんでやめました。
そん
Yeah,
なこと
I
言っ
get
ていいの
that. It's like, it's just
Kiryu-san wa
annoying to react to
登
it.
場
So
過
why,
剰という
why
言葉を知っ
bother?
てますか？
Stanthium.
登場
登場過剰。いくつもの花が集まって
Oh yeah.
大きな一つの花になっているものをそう言います。実はあなたもよくご存知のある花もその登場過剰でしてね。
何の話をしてる
ひまわりですよ。ひまわりのあの大きな花はたくさんの小さな花の集まりなんです。子供が集まる養護施設につけるにはいい名前です。風間さんがひまわりと名付けたんですか？
Okay, after playing the more recent games, I have to consciously look away from their mouth movements.
錦山さんと兄弟同然に育った。もう一人、沢村由美さんというお嬢さんもです。 やがてあなたと錦山さんは親と慕う
I'm
風間さ
almost
ん
to
を
the
追っ
point in
て
the story where you
極道の世
is
界に
really
入った
important in infinite wealth and it's
そ
going
し
to
て
be
今
freaking
は殺
heartbreaking.
人の濡れ衣を着せられその影響で風間さん
They
も
made
波
that
紋の危機
more
に
of a thing in later games. His connection to
あん
her,
たが俺を調べたってのはよく分かった
specifically
大した
Six
情報源を持ってる
and
らしい
Gaiden. They made that feel
だ
a
が
lot
な
more
んで俺を調
impactful
べたあんたの目
than it
的は
was in
何なんだ
previous ones.
今カムロ町の不動産屋が欲しがるものといえば
And them
一つしかあり
making
ません
that relationship more important and more
殻の
impactful
一粒に決まってるじゃないですか
retroactively makes what happens in the second
ま
game
た殻の一粒か
feel better in a way.
私と
The transition from the
Teo
second to the
kunde
third game I'm
itadakemassenka?
referring to here.
桐生さん堂島組の若頭補佐たちが殻の一粒を手にすれば風間さんは波紋を免れませんですが私があの土地を手に入れれば風間さんを守ることができますそれにあなたの濡れ衣も晴らさなければカムロ町における我が社の情報網はちょっとしたものです
The thing that doesn't make
私と
sense
手
to
を
me
組めば
is how
きっと真犯人を追えます
this confluence of issues leading to the lot being taken by someone else
あん
prevents
たの本当の
Kazama
目
from
的は
being
何なん
taken
だ
down.
俺の服を返してくれ立花さん
Other than it being used as a
私の
bargaining
申し入れを
trip to keep him
拒むと
keep him.
あんたの話は俺にとって都合が良すぎるこの町じゃそういう時ほど用心しなきゃなんねえ生き残るためにはな
なるほど少し甘く見ていたようですねでもいつか考え直してくださると信じています
Okay, it looks like a bowl of
せめ
soup.
てこの名刺だけはお持ちいただけますか
ああ分かった
服はすぐに持ってこさせます
Okay, it does look like there's like a
私は
meat on the other plate, a more prominent meat, rather than the asparagus and other stuff, which I do think has like some type of cured meat sort of wrapped around it. I should let Nishiki know I'm not dead yet. Probably still at the Kazama family office. Go to the Kazama family office. This button. Only 9 points. So we're gonna have to. Yeah, I only got a medal. They usually fight in that corner. Are they there right now? No. They were back here. Oh, they like spawn behind me. Intervene. Well, that was worth like nothing. Nothing sweet. Okay.
やんのか
Nice. We need 14 for the other stuff, but specifically 6 for the next one. Check, what are we doing with the item box right now? Yeah, that's not too bad. How did I do that way? There we go. Save. Turn around for a little bit, see if some stuff triggers. That's the Gantara. Don't have anything unlocked for that yet. I don't think I have most things still unlocked yet. Dream Machine! Top grade bait. Not terrible. Oh, there's someone near here. Where are they? There. Are they back in the champion district? Again, they spawned behind me. Stop backing up. Toughness light. Not too bad. Yeah, I haven't like taken any damage yet, basically. Sorry. Oh man. Oh man. Have to sprint a little bit. Yep, seen this corner. Please help me. Intervene. Oh, there's gonna be a beating, alright. Nine Shannon Nama. Stamina next, that's not bad. So got only 5 points at the moment. Could go to karaoke. I'm not stopping at the arcade, honestly. I got some cash to burn. I can do some UFO. I want to do some UFO catcher prizes. That's actually kind of fun. We have some cash. Well, I also remember some of these arcade games are pretty fun too. Outrun, I'm not that good at. What is this one? Can't play that one. Can't play that one. Oh, does this one only have Outrun then? If the other one's got Space Harrier, because I know one of them has Space Harrier. Maybe there? Oh, I hit that one. Yeah, hitting the other one kind of made me get knocked into that, which affected that pretty poorly. Okay. Ah, that's when I hit the hat. I'm not judging well how far open these go. So I keep going too far, because it has a much wider range than I'm expecting. Also got a lot more back and forth than I'm expecting. Yay, that counted! Please ignore the collision! I need to wait for it to stop swinging. Oh, that might have been too far back, considering that that's there still. Yeah, that was way too far back. I want to try to get all 3 of these. That, like, this one has a lot more swing than the ones in later games do, which actually makes it harder to judge where it's positioned. Okay. Makes it harder to judge exactly where it's positioned, because it's got so much swing to it. The later ones don't have that emulated as much. That should be good. It grips a lot better than the ones in later ones do, to an extent. But it swings so crazy. Okay. We gotta try to get the Woo Papa now. Oh my gosh. Alright. I'm probably gonna have to put in another 300 for this. Which is nothing. That's literally knock down one guy one time, you get that 10 times over, but still. What is happening? That hat makes this one so much harder to grab. That looks good. Alright. There we go. Got all 3 of them. Woo Papa. I want to see if we can get an extra one of these, but I wonder how much these sell for at the pawn shop. No, it's not too much, but I generally don't know how much they actually do sell for. There. Oh, that's a little bit too far back. Yeah. It hit the Woo Papa and got stopped. Oh well. Look at the other one. It's really hard to get that karaoke bird right now. Without everything positioned. Also, the Opa thing's hard to... Thank you again. What? Now the thing that's interesting about this is these Sega... That'd be a Mega Drive. It's 16-bit. These toys here are absolutely plush. They do not have plush physics. As you can tell there. They do not have plush physics. The other things are closer to statues, so that makes sense. But these plushes are just solid. Like this karaoke bird, I don't know if this is supposed to be a plush or not. But it's just solid. What was that? What was that? Can someone explain what that was? Because I don't know. Yeah, that's not going to get the Mega Drive. That's what I tried to do the previous time, but it was like, no. Karakappa. Oh, it's a kappa. Okay. It's not just like a generic bird. It's actually a kappa. Kind of makes sense with the disc on its head instead of the plate. Is that perfect? That should have been. That dropped it over the thing, didn't it? At least it tried to. Oh well. I had to spend an extra 300, but that's fine. That's like nothing. Yep, it hit that, which made it stop going down, which means it didn't go down far enough to actually hook that. Which means if I go now further to the left, I actually have a chance, if I position it right, to get enough space on this guy. I think I went too far back. Yeah, way too far back. Oh well. I got all three of the things already, so I don't really need much else. Yep. How many things do you... I'm fairly certain there's completion for catching those. I don't know how many you need to catch, but I'm fairly certain there's completion for that. Let us check. It'd be under minigames. 5 different prizes. Okay. I missed that one. I missed that I got that. Well, I only have to make 1 million in most of the games. Okay, that's the first one. Never mind. Yeah, there's only 5 songs. In that, there's only 5 songs. Then you have to do all the different these. Okay. Now we got 6 months. We can get the next thing. I want to get the Novo Riche as fast as I can. Because it's just good long term to have those guys on the field for earning money through fights and such. Legion points. So now I need 8. I also want to drop off items before I get back to the base. Sorry. Oh, you guys are fighters. Hooligans or thugs? Goons. Curb Stomper. Oh, they were worth nothing. Made up for my the entire amount of money I spent on UFO catcher stuff, but still, they were worth nothing. Okay. This way. Oh, it's there he is. What's his name? Kashiwagi.
桐生、
錦、
お前大丈夫だったのか？おいマジかよ、よく殺されなかったな。
Go me for a moment. Maybe slightly loud. I actually want to watch how much this registers on there.
だがこれで俺はきっちり堂島組を破門になった。
I'm not sure if it made much noise, honestly. If it did, it
それ
wasn't
じゃ
any
あ
louder
俺
than
さん
me
ももう
talking.
大丈夫ってことか。
おやっさんのことはまだだ。俺の濡れ衣が晴れねえ限り堂島組はおやっさんに責任かぶせる気でいる。
なんでだよ。お前がもう組を抜けたってのにか。
ああ、ただそれでも一歩前進だ。堂島の大門が外れた以上こっから好きにやらせてもらう。クゼを捕まえて真犯人の居所を吐かせてやる。
そうだな。分かった。それじゃあとりあえず柏木さんにも伝えねえと。行こうぜ。
Nah.
いや、俺は登場界から破門された人間だ。もう風間組の事務所には入れない。柏木さんにはお前から伝えてくれ。
おい何言ってんだよ、水くせえな。いいから来いって。
せめてものけじめだ。錦、きっちり筋は通す。
筋ってお前は何も悪いことしてねえのによ。だったらお前この後アパート帰るだろ。俺もすぐ行くから詳しい話はそこで聞かせてくれ。
分かった。
じゃあ後でな。
There's still actually quite a lot to this chapter. Walk north through the hotel district. Okay. It's a yen one. See what we get. Yeah, it's not bad. Oh, it's shakedown time. I'm glad I spent my mill. Ow. Hey, you. There a problem? Yeah. You seem to think you can just walk by me without a word. Do I know you? This isn't your church. Why should I have to tell you anything? I'm not here to chat. You don't want to get hurt, you'll leave all the cash you've got and get lost. Huh. So this is a shakedown? Should pick your targets better. I don't have a single yen for chumps like you. I guess I'll do this the hard way. Hope you're insured. Okay, I didn't manage to dodge. Alright, I tried to dodge, and my dodge didn't go off. At least that was fast. Not half bad. Well, you'll have to look this time. If I'm having trouble with somebody like you, I need to change my training regimen. Time to bump up the intensity. It's going to be expensive. If I want to save up that kind of money, I got some shaking down to do. Damn it, get back here! Hey, you okay, man? Yeah. Just had the misfortune of meeting Hiroya Egashira. Mr. Shakedown, they call him. Mr. Shakedown? Yeah, he'll go after anybody that crosses his path, and then he takes everything they've got. Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, but that guy's on a whole different level. If he set his sights on you, you run for it. Definitely more than your average tough guy could handle. Still, wish somebody would come along and beat all that stolen money out of him, though. What? Did he get you too? Damn right he did. Took my whole holiday bonus. I know he should have made a beeline to the bank with it. But be careful too. Next time you're sitting on a stack of cash. Oh, and rumor has it Egashira is not the only Mr. Shakedown, and there aren't just a Komarocho thing. Stay sharp if you ever go out of town. Mr. Shakedown, huh? He was insanely tough. Promise haven't seen the last, and then better keep my eyes peeled. I don't like Mr. Shakedown. It's an interesting mechanic. I really don't like it. Can I do friendships yet? Because I think since Mr. Shakedown's been introduced, I think I might be able to do side quests or sub-stories, but I don't know if I can do friendships. Oh, I got no money. He still took my money, dang it. I don't know. I have to get in another fight to get some money so I can heal. Pocket tissue. Thank you. Can't do the machine either. Like I said, I'm happy I spent that mill because I would have just lost it. Because I made one mistake. That's why I don't like Mr. Shakedown. He hits too effing hard. You cannot make a singular mistake. What's these guys? Yikes.
Oi.
Hey, you alright? Eh? Here's Owen Bumble some swagger. Oi, oi, you are an old man. Well, are you alright? No. What's the big idea, yo? I'm sorry. Watch where you step, shit for brains. You're not hurt anything, are you? Asshole? Alright, if that's how you want this to play out.
Nani?
What? Eh, I'm so sorry. No, I'm in a rush, see? So please get lost, you punk ass so-and-so. What just happened? There we go. Sub-stories are now unlocked. Also means if I come... if I go... Should be down here, yeah. I'm surprised that one triggered... Oh, that was because I was running past there, right. Hey, guys, I need money. Come fight me, I need money. You're a bit irritating. That's 1,000,000 yen. Bucket circuit not trigger yet. It's not. I think their health got a little bit higher because I entered that or chapter 2. The doors on this side. I'll take a couple sucker biscuits, a ramen. And what else do I want? I'll take a steam bun. It doesn't look like friendships are starting yet. I'm not sure when those start. Now let's go do the thing with the Yankee guys. If we can. Hmm? What's going on? This is a rough looking crowd. Oh, I'm so freaking stoked, man! Read a street show by Yokomichi Silvas. Too right? These guys are rock and roll gods. Look at this bitchin' crowd. They drew all those punks without any ads or nothing. Crazy Kyo and Yokomichi Silvers fucking rule. Keep your pants on, but I heard the Yokomichi Silvers are gonna hold a Q&A panel too. No fucking way. They're famous for never saying a word and letting the music do the talking. I wonder what the hell they'll talk about. Sounds like some band's doing an event here. Must be popular with the local punks. Is that? Dude, do you need help, dude? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Look at these people. Like, yeah, what are we going to do?
Oi.
Hey, you. Yes! Gee whiz, pal, anything other people? What you doing jumping around behind me, you ugly knob? Yeah. Sorry, I thought I should apologize for bumping into you earlier. Oh, wait. Who? Oh, you're that man. No, I should be apologizing for my own carelessness. I mean, whatever. Piss off. Sure. Wait a second, could you possibly be unaware of who I am?
Yeah.
Asking if we met before we bumped into each other? If we did, I don't recognize you.
Yeah.
Whew, wait a second then, so you really don't know who I am? Whitakers, what a relief! Sorry, I was rude not to introduce myself. My name's Kyo. My stage name is Crazy Kyo. I'm a vocalist in the band. Let me guess, Yokomichi Silvers? Same band those young punks they're excited to see? Aren't you guys some kind of legendary Yankee band? Yankee band? Yes, that's us. We're doing a street show here later. Oh, sorry to bug you before your show. Good luck. Whoa! Where the hell do you think you're going, old man? Or, wait, please, sir, don't go. Maybe you can save me. Save you?
Nani?
What? Are you even hardcore in the slightest? Nope. As a joke, we tried dressing up punk at a show. To our shock, we got pretty popular with the Yankee crowd. Now we have to keep up the charade full time. Over time, we gained a fan base of wannabe punks, and the Yokomichi Silvers became heroes to the rebellious youth of Japan. The whole style's called Yankee now. Huh, there's more to running a band than I thought. So, what do you mean by me saving you? Actually, I want you to teach me how to be a hardcore hooligan.
Nani?
Teach you? To be a Yankee? Yes, you see, for today's event, we also have to do a live panel, a meet and greet for the fans. But every member of Yokomichi Silvers, myself included, are law-abiding choir boys. Never even shoplifted. If we were to talk in front of real Yankee, they'd realize that we're phonies. Fake punks, though. I didn't mention it. The way you talk doesn't match how you dress at all. Right. So if we spoke to our fans, we lose all our credibility and popularity in an instant. Worse, what if they want revenge on us for fooling them? Okay, but you have to do this panel thing? Why don't you just skip it? I don't want to do it either. Our agency says we need to hone our speaking skills if we want to stay popular. They're making us do this. We've been avoiding every situation where we might have to talk instead of just performing, but now my mouth is so dry. Got it. So you want me to teach you how to behave like a Yankee so you can talk like one. But why me? Why? Well, that would be because you're my ideal of what a hooligan should be. That confident demeanor, the razor-sharp glare, the barbed wire attitude that says, touch me and get cut. And yet, you also exude a sense of kindness, a guy who extends a helping hand to the weak, the hooligan with a heart of gold. That's my ideal Yankee. Well, yeah, I am Yakuza. Kind of. You can teach us so we won't blow our cover. More than that, I think you can give us Yankee wisdom that will propel the Okamichi Silvers to new heights of hooliganism. Please, if we lose this chance, the Okamichi Silvers may have to break up. Please teach me how to carry myself like a true Yankee. Okay, then. Okay, then. Not sure how useful I can be, but I'll try. Really? Thank you so very much. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't catch your name. Kiryu. Okie dokie, Kiryu-san. Give me just a second, please. I'll go get the others. Sorry to keep you waiting, Kiryu-san. This is our drummer, Sleazy Tarashi.
Hi.
Tarashi. Hey there, I'm Tarashi. My stage name is Sleazy, but I have no experience with the ladies. Never even seen a boob. This is our bassist, Bad Boy Aku. I'm Aku. Always caring for elders. And this is Kiryu-san, who's going to impart the ways of true Yankee-style hooliganism onto us. Please teach us, Kiryu-san. You guys are so polite and proper. Starting to wonder if there's anything I can do for you. Oh no! Please don't say that. We're all pretty good guys at heart, so please help us. In your case, being pretty good guys is the problem. I did agree to do this, so somehow we have to turn you guys into hard-edged bones. Woo! Yes, please! How can I show you guys how to be tougher then? Well, maybe you could come up with an opening remark for little old me? Your opening remark? Yes, I want to kick off our panel with authority. Being hooligans, we shouldn't come across as weak or hesitant. When I play through this on Xbox, I use the guides that are available. I'm not going to do that on this playthrough because I'm probably going to play again in the future. You get better rewards for doing the question aspects of the stuff and doing certain executions more accurately or correctly. Please, Kiryu-san. I need a zinger of an opening line to set the tone. If I remember how to do it, I'll probably do the correct answer. Hello, but in English. How about opening with hello, but in English? English? You really think so? I mean, a hooligan speaking English and Yankee style?
Yeah.
I think it would be just right for a Yankee. Young rebels fall hard for what's cool, and English is a language of rock and roll. Think about it. Their hero, the vocalist of the Okamichi Silvers, speaks a language they don't know. They can't help but be impressed by his worldliness. But do I have to keep speaking English afterwards? That's going to be a challenge. I only know a few greetings. Same goes for them, though. If you sound like you know what you're saying, you can get away with it. At sea. I'm not quite convinced, but I'll give it my best. Rock and roll! Oh, Kiryu-san, question. What is it? Well, the agency told me to tell the fans about how I spend my days off when they're not rehearsing or performing. Your days off, huh? Makes sense that fans want to know how their heroes live from day to day. Tarashi, how would you spend a day off? Well, I make a habit of getting up bright and early so I can make some pancakes. After breakfast, I take my darling puppy Chibi-chan to the park for a mid-morning stroll. And then, we have lunch at a cheap cafe to rest our feet. On our way home, we do a little window shopping. After that, binge on the dramas I found my VCR until it's bedtime. His rock hat has what looks to be a cat on it. You just described a typical girl's day. The. Oh, sorry. Everybody made you sound like a fashionable young woman. I'm so surprised I got a sense. I'm so scared. No, Kiryu-san, you shouldn't shout like that. You made Sleazy Tarashi cry. That's a bit much, don't you think? Oh dear. I should say sorry. Yeah, my bad, Tarashi. It's alright. I was just startled. I wasn't expecting it, that is all. So, about how I would spend a day off. Yeah, right. One thing's clear. Can't tell the fans how you really spend your free time. No, I guess not. But then, what should I say? What would I be doing instead? Say you rescue puppies on your days off. I rescue puppies? Kiryu-san, I'm not sure I can really picture myself looking cool doing that. Tarashi, think about it. There are plenty of Yankee who just act tough and nothing more. They're a dime a dozen. But you guys, Yokomichi Silvers, are street heroes. When real men get tough rather than beating everyone up, they start wanting to protect the innocent. You're right. In action comics, even the grittiest hero often fights to defend the weak. See? Told you so. Saying you rescue puppies will instantly win the hearts of your fans across the land. I get it now. Letting people catch glimpses of compassion behind the savage exterior will give a commanding presence that's irresistible to any woman. Here you son. Oh, you're bad boy Aku, right? What's the matter? What do I say? Aku, you think you'd topic like Tarashi? Nope. Agency told him to wing it. He's free to talk about whatever, even though he's practically mute. Bad boy Aku even has a backstory. Locked up in juvenile reformatories from birth, Bad boy Aku crushed packs of punks before he even finished preschool. Your agency's trying to fit a square peg in a round hole. Aku's a man of few words with a crazy backstory. What should he talk about to make him sound hardcore? I think the top one or the bottom one both work. I like to stay silent. Don't you think it'd be better to just stay quiet? Huh? Stay silent during the panel? Wouldn't a discussion without any talking be a disaster?
Yeah.
Nope. Aku was told he's free to talk about whatever he wants. That means he's also free to not talk at all. That's true, but it would be worse if he were to say the wrong things and wreck his image. From Aku's backstory, I think it would seem more hardcore if he kept his mouth shut. When you put it that way, it makes total sense. Okay, we'll do that. Bad boy Aku stays speechless during his part. Sure. Aku, are you good with that? Okay. Alright, now we'll go over how you'll run this whole panel discussion. Yes, please! Yokomichi Silvers, we're almost ready for you. Oh, is it time? Fine. Rah! Sorry. You can come on when you're ready. I'll be watching from the audience. Yes, please watch us. We're going to hit this hardcore Yankee thing out of the park. We're going to kick ass and stuff. Here they are. Put your hands together for the Yokomichi Silvers. Woo! Kiyo-san! Crazy Kiyo-san! Bad boy Aku over here! Wow! Check out Crazy Kiyo's original ESP guitar. Smoking Rad style. The man's got the Yankee look nailed. Wow. They are bodies. When they're not talking, they do look like real greasers. Sopping wet high, rock and roll after school. Tarashi, Aku, hit it, boys. I wish they'd made a song for that. I wish there was some type of music for that, but this was made when the series wasn't doing too hot. It had just come back from essentially being canceled. So, yeah, I understand why they couldn't exactly put too much into that part of it. Just listening to their songs, I can see why Yankee kids across Japan looked up to Crazy Kiyo's bands. Now we would like to move on to a special meet and greet panel discussion with the band members. Whoa, no way, no way! Crazy Kyo's actually going to talk to us? That's totally mental! Can't fucking wait to hear Bad Boy Yaku's voice! Well, you're going to have to. Here's where it gets real. I better pull this off. Yo, great sounds! Hello, everyone! Rock and roll! We are Yokomichi Silvers! Holy shit! Crazy Kyo can even speak English! That's so bitchin'! I'm gonna go totally mental! I'm trying to keep it out of the red, but I am getting really fucking close to peaking. My god, that totally authentic pronunciation! It drives me wild! I'm shitting bricks here! I'm fine, thank you! And you? Yeah! Yes, the audience loves it. Using English was a good choice. Awesome! Thank you, Crazy Kyo-san. Next, we would like to hear from Sleazy Tarashi and Bad Boy Aku-san as well. First up, Sleazy Tarashi-san. Here's a question we got from a fan. How do you usually spend your days off? When I get a day off, I rescue puppies, mostly. But Tarashi-san, what are you going on about? Come on, man. Can't you picture it? Beat up cardboard box in pouring rain and cute little puppies huddled inside, shivering from the cold? Now picture Sleazy Tarashi tenderly holding an umbrella over the puppies, using his broad back to shelter them from the wind. Imagine it. Oh shit, it's too fucking cool! That went pink. That went red. That's what makes Tarashi-san the badass that he is. Little guys flip out and mob me when I get home. Little twerps are nosier than I thought. We got that! Fuck yeah! Good. The fans love it. Even rebels have a soft spot for puppies. Thank you, Sleazy Tarashi-san! Tarashi. Close it out. It's time for Bad Boy Aku-san to say a few words. What was it? Why? Holy crap, Bad Boy Aku-san's the coolest. What a rebel. He doesn't play by rules, not even his own rules. That's what makes him Bad Boy Aku-san. He rules. Good. It was the right decision not let the quiet Aku speak. After all, it doesn't take big talk to make a big man. Attitude speaks louder than words. Kitty-san, what are you watching? Yeah, saw everything. Good work. Kitty-san, we tried to apply what we learned from you about the ways of the Yankee to our panel. Fan response was fabulous. I'm still in shock. Yeah, seemed that way. You guys learned well. I'm proud of you all. Looks like the Yokomichi Silvers will keep shooting up towards stardom at the speed of light. We owe you big time, Kiryu-san. A wild shirt. Rah! That was the most fun I ever had speaking in public. Kiryu-san. Thanks. From now on, we're going to keep working hard, expanding what you taught us about the way of the Yankee. Work on our speaking skills as well. Keep an eye on this, Kiryu-san. Yokomichi Silvers are kicking it up another gear. Yeah. Give it your best shot. We will. People sure have all kinds of challenges to face. At least those guys are diligent. They should survive the rough road of the entertainment world somehow. Don't give up, Yokomichi Silvers. Yeah, that's stronger. It's also better on blade and firearm. Well, it's the same on blade and firearm, but it's got better base defense. That's so far zoomed in, too. Like, this makes the map look tiny, because that's the whole map, but At least this half of the map, I should say. How much money do I have? 800k. I have no points right now. I might. The batting center is actually pretty fun. I might check out the batting center for a bit. Actually, now that I think about it, the batting center might be a bit more difficult for me because I'm not going to be using a guide for it. Let's try it out. Hey. Yeah, I'd like to see what prices are. 32 points or more is steel shin guards. Okay. Oh, these are for the different things. Okay. Advanced course. Okay. I told the boss offering expensive prizes like these is going to ruin us, but he never listens to his staff. Go ahead and win them all. That'll show him. Fun. There's nothing in here. Okay, I think... Is this one beginner? Play. Oh, the baseball game in this works very differently than those other ones, that's right. Ah, out. That's kind of irritating. I thought... I wasn't sure if you could go out on a foul. I didn't think you could, but I guess I hit it to like the right spot to just get out. I don't know. Oh well. Actually being able to like lose entirely just by going out makes that so much harder. There we go. They're just shaking hands. How long are they going to be shaking hands? Oh, we have a fighter. That was worth quite a bit of money. That's what we're doing. Okay, how about rush?
触りだ。
Okay, I'm trying to dodge actively during that. Kind of sad about the baseball game in this. I usually like the baseball one, but this one is just...
なんなんだ。
It's too easy to just mess up. Oh, there's a Sega guy. There's Mr. Shakedown. Let's see if this guy's hurt. Oh, he is. Okay. Firecracker. Okay. Hey there. Want some mushrooms? Mushrooms. What do you say? Sorry, I'm not interested in that sort of thing. Come on, why not give them a try at least? You won't find finer mushrooms anywhere.
Yeah.
No, I'm good. Go ask someone else. Let's see, that's too bad. Hey, you. Do you sell mushrooms here? Customer, what kind of mushrooms are you looking for? I've never done them before. I don't know much, so can you recommend something? It's rare I find someone new to mushrooms. All the ones I stock are great. Let me think. How about the Enoki? They're in season now. Enoki? Enoki? I get it. You give them regular names, nobody catches on, huh? Smart. Huh? But Enoki is Enoki. What do you mean? Looking for kind of mushrooms that make me feel good. Well, my Enoki mushrooms are top quality. Eat them in the hot pot, and eat them in the hot pot, and you'll feel good, all right? Make fun of me because of my first time? Want your face rearranged? No, I'm not making fun of you. I don't want my face rearranged. Wait, it's a mushroom dealer. He just sells mushrooms. Hey, that's enough. I got the feeling this guy's not the kind of mushroom dealer you're looking for. I don't get it. And who asked you anyway? Fuck off! Wait, hear me out. If you're not gonna shut your mouth, I'll shut it for you. What the fuck? This guy is ridiculous. Thanks for helping me.
Yeah.
I was just defending myself. No, you're a lifesaver. Can I ask your name? It's Kiryu. Kiryu-san, huh? Here, take this as my thanks. Give me a second. Enoki Take. So really do sell regular mushrooms, huh? That's what I said from the beginning. Mushrooms are guaranteed to put a smile on your face. That's the kind of talk that confuses people. Look, you know there are mushrooms that make you hallucinate when you eat them, right? Some mushrooms in the shady part of a town like Kamurocho, people are bound to get mixed up. Why don't you sell them somewhere else? It's just the reason it has to be Kamurocho. Want as many people as possible enjoy my mushrooms. Tokyo is the best place to find lots of people, Kamurocho especially. Well, you're not wrong about that. I only just started out. Pack up and leave now. I feel like I've failed. I want to give it a bit more time. I see. Well, I won't stop you. Be careful, though. You're a kind man, Kiryu-san. Thanks. Kitajima the Shumer. From Magnificent Mushrooms, Kitajima is your name. Your man. See you around then. Friendship! Ready for the friendship gauge? What's your sound, by the way? Matsutake is really expensive. Take a shiitake. Oh, the trainer guy's there. His thing's actually kind of difficult. I'm tempted to give him a try. Kamoji! Hey, Kiryu-san. What is it? Well, if it isn't Kamoji. Itchy. I'm gonna unlock this. I might not do the first. I'm not sure if I got the first one even available. Thanks again for before. So this is where you do your thing, huh? A punch-out artist, was it? Yep, that's right. That's me. That's my job. I couldn't make much sense of Bacchus' explanation. What is it you do exactly? Oh, rules are simple. Knock me down or knock me out, and the prize money is yours. Prize is double the stakes. Customer puts up 10K, and if they win, I give them 20. Half of that's the upfront fee, so they only need to fork over the other half. An equal amount for the entry fee in advance. Time limit is 60 seconds. If you get knocked down or knocked out, you lose. If you hit them, you also lose. The last one of these, the level 5 one, is hilarious. I see. So people actually put money on this? Frustrated Trunks. They're your best bet. Come at you in a nice straight line. Easy to dodge. Punches are garbage too. I advertise everyone I seize. So most challengers are guys looking to blow off steam by hitting someone, not tough guys looking to win some cash, huh? Oh, hey, if you was interested, why don't you try it out? We could bill you as my apprentice. Why would I want to be your apprentice? Truth is, nobody's ever took me down before. Word's getting around, so I get more gakas and less challenges. With an apprentice, I reckon that'd change. They'd want to see if they could take you on. So I get tons of challenges again. Makes sense, but I don't take too kindly to being made anyone's apprentice or pupil. Till Bacchus the same. Well, if I have any pointers to give you, I'll be sure to let you know. I make a pretty good teacher. Strange guy. This Kamoji seems like the real deal. Come learn more about that fighting style. Sure, why not? Tell me how this goes. Alrighty, check out this price list. Customers get to choose one of the courses. 10K. Not a big deal. 100K. Still not too big of a deal. That's a fight or two. Not too bad. 1 million. That takes some time to get back if you fail. 10 million. That's a big investment. The 100 million ends up not mattering. But you do have to have 100 million to try it. Some of these are pretty pricey. Plenty of people rolling cash around here, so I figured I might get lucky. One guy picked a million-yen course once. All very well if you win, but you have to pay out if you lose, right? That's a pretty big gamble. Yep. That's why I turned down the million-yen guy. He looked a bit too tough to risk it. Why even have those courses? Tracks challenges. No way a homeless guy that likes me could pay out, right? Anyways, you don't seem keen to earn that way, so Bacchus' plan sounds best. Bacchus had a plan? What was it? It starts by looking for a 10K mark, and that works out we shoot for 100K. Dodge our way through another bout, and we set our sights on the cool million. He's dreaming if he thinks that'll work. Suppose 10 million and 100 million yen will be next. No way anyone will take you up on a bet that high. Never know though, right? Don't knock it till you try it. So who pays out the prize money? You, of course. Kiryu-san. Got to make sure you're covered if you ever lose. If everything goes smooth, the money will come flying in. Fine. Alrighty. Let's start with the 10K course. Give me a shot when he's all ready with the money. Let's lock off with your training, neither. To do these training missions, you not only have to have the money for him specifically, you also need to have the slot connected to the relevant slot filled. I'm using a D-pad to try to get through this. It's easier with the pointer. So like for the 1 level, I'd have to have that one unlocked. I do have it unlocked, so I could attempt that right now. And then we look at the brawler. I have the one for the 1 unlocked, and I'm right next to the one for the 2. Of course, each style also has a different, like, teacher. So we are actually going to put some effort into this first round. Yeah. Got the money and he's in tip-top shape. Ready to run up some business? You want to try it? I will. Okay, I'll hang on to that 10K. Listen up, everybody. It's Punch-Out all this time. Today my apprentice Kiryu-san will be taking on all comers. 10K a shot. Knock him down even once in 60 seconds and you double your money. I'm probably going to lose this first try. Yeah, give me a shot at this. Thought you never asked. First, the entry fee. Huh? One J pretending you're that guy at work I can't stand. We'll blow off steam and make a buck.
Hi.
Okay, good luck. Take a look at the rules. You got this, right, Kiryu-san? Alrighty, let's fight. Now, it's easy to lose this by just like messing up how you evade. Because the way these guys fight, they hit you like once, and you're down. And I have to be careful, because that woman's head can very easily block his movement. I think we're good. Alright. That worked out. Gah, can't land a blow. You're pretty good at dodging. Still, the exercise did me good. Thanks.
Hi.
Good fight. Too bad luck wasn't on your side. Come on back and try again. Fine work, Kiryu-san. He was slippery as Neil. Prickly as a cactus as well. The challenger seemed satisfied too. Yeah, turned out alright. But winning is a pretty thankless job in this case, though. One thing you can try is invading at the last possible moment. Pulling that off's a great feeling. Dodging at the last minute, huh? It's good advice, Kamoji. Much appreciated. Let's do this again sometime. About the winnings. We split the 10K entry fee and I'll give you back your stake. That's 15K for you. We split the winnings? Consider overhead and lesson fees. Be fair if you ask me. It's not too bad. Next up is 100K. I'll be waiting. Don't quite have the thing unlocked for that one yet. I'd need a couple more mil. We're going to head back towards Kiryu's place. I have one completion point. We're going to head back towards the... Okay.
やんのか
We got a little bit of cash for that. Took a decent amount of damage though. That's pretty cool. Fuck. Yeah, we're just going back from here. What is this? Oh, that's a batting center. Anything here? No. Happy I saw him before going down there, because I would not have liked losing my health at the moment. Okay, let's go get a taxi. Travel to Kiryu's apartment from here. We're gonna call it a day at that point. There's a lot more stuff we can do the next day, and that doesn't like really lock us out of anything. There's certain side quests, subquests, and certain other things, sub-stories, that are locked at certain times of day. Way too much has happened the last couple of days. I feel bad for his neighbors. It's like a wheelchair ramp that is up? Probably for the bike, that ramp, I think. God, Kiryu, you barely on some of those steps. There we go. Hey, Nishiki.
ビールしかねえぞ。
わかってるって。他に期待しちゃいねえ。
I don't expect anything different. Wow.
錦。
Well, you seem to also have a shit ton of instant noodles.
いや、何も。
そうか。
でもお前が生きて戻ってきたの見てから、またすげえ勢いで冷麺食ってたよ。それまではむっつり黙って何にも喋らなかったんだけどな。
あの人らしい。
だろ。そうか。あのクゼが円弧詰めることになるとはな。
Yeah, Kuze probably wasn't.
何が起きるかわからねえもんだ。
ああ、だがまだこれからだ。若頭補佐の3人のうちの誰かが殻の一粒を手にすりゃ、風間のおやつさんは組を追われる。それに俺の殺しの濡れ衣も晴らさねえと。殺に目つけられたらもう終わりだ。
そのことなんだけどよ、キリュウ。実はな。
Oh, he's already down. Okay.
さっき殺されたぞ。
何？
ニュースになってる。会社の中で撃ち殺されてたらしい。あの社長はクゼの指示でお前を殻の一粒におびき出したんだろう。多分クゼがその口封じに殺させたんだ。
クゼはあいつはそんなに簡単に人を殺すのか。
Honestly, no. Kuze is not really a killer.
あのバカなんだってやるさ。てめえの身を守るためだ。だからよ、正面切ってクゼから真犯人聞き出すってのは相当難しいぜ。他のやり方考えねえと。
他のやり方。
いや、そんなもんがありゃ苦労しねえか。
錦、お前立花不動産って知ってるか？
あ？立花不動産？
組を抜けた後、その立花って男が来たんだ。殻の一粒を手にするために協力しろとな。奴は俺の濡れ衣を晴らせるとも言っていた。
おい、待てキリュウ。俺知ってるぞ、この立花不動産。奴ら殻の一粒にまで手出そうとしてんのか。
どういう連中なんだ？
立花不動産は町に事務所構えてるような真っ当な会社じゃねえ。俺も聞きかじりだけどよ、一言で言え、カムロ町に特化した不動産乗っ取りのスペシャリストだ。
不動産乗っ取り？
ああ、今カムロ町は狭い土地に飲み屋やら風俗やら店がひしめき合って空きがねえ。 しかもそのほとんどを東上界の極道たちが仕切ってる。
Okay.
だが立花不動産はそのカムロ町の鉄の壁に穴を開けることができるんだ。
鉄の壁に穴を開ける。
どんなに繁盛してる店だろうが、立花不動産が目をつけりゃ数日持たずに中の人間は追い出されちまう。金、脅迫、嫌がらせ。ヤクザ顔負けのやり口で店潰しちゃ空きになった不動産を転売するって話だ。たとえ東上界のケツ持ちと勝ち合おうがお構いなしにな。
A lot of what Nishiki says here about Tachibana real estate, that's on Oda's orders. The more dodgy shit's on Oda's orders, honestly. Because generally Tachibana has good intentions. Just Oda also technically has good intentions for most of what he's doing. It's just he's not as good at the friendly side of things, which we'll see later. Tachibana is much better at the friendly aspect, the more diplomatic aspect of these interactions. Oda is a powerhouse. It used to be that Oda was not quite as strong as Tachibana, but as we already know, Tachibana lost his arm.
お前が俺と一緒に動けば堂島組に目をつけられる。お前は関わるな。
This is a good choice by Kiryu to do this, because Nishikiyama, he doesn't really give to pressure that much during this, but he is pressured like the entire time, because I know he's still somewhat in contact with Kiryu, so he's constantly being pressured to set up appointments and such. A couple of times throughout this, you get like ambush because of it. Maybe Nishiki's right and I should accept Tachibana's offer. I have more to go on before I can trust him. I should hit the town and see what I can find about him. Gather info on Tachibana real estate. Morning. Let's head out. Go to Kamurocho? Yep. We're gonna go find the safe station and then we'll be done for tonight. I'm not at the point yet where I'll play this off stream. Once we unlock real estate, I might do it a little bit. There we go. There we're fine. Save. Okay. With that, here we go. Thank you for watching. If you decided to, I'm looking forward to continuing to stream this. I love this series, and it's going to be like for the foreseeable future. This is going to be taking the Monday slot. Not sure how much is going to end up being off stream, just because, especially in Yakuza 0, the business aspect of it is a lot of grinding, and it's kind of hard to predict when the story parts are going to show up, because they're tied to specific profits, specific margins, and you can kind of predict it as you get going, but especially early on, I might lose track of that. So I'm going to be doing the early stuff on stream, and we'll see how stuff goes with that. I might end up doing all of it, which will just take a couple hundred hours. This game to complete, full completion, is like 150 hours, is what's said. It takes me longer, because as my channel says, I'm not very good at the skill-based aspects. As you saw also with the baseball minigame, completion in this is difficult. Some of those minigames hit hard. Yeah, thanks for watching. Next stream on Wednesday at 7 o'clock Central again. That's going to be more of my Minecraft world, and Friday going to be coming back with Breath of Fire. So yeah. Thanks for watching if you decided to. Like and subscribe if you feel like it. I really can't do anything about that. And yeah.